All right, we're going live.
There we go. They should be able to
Let's
hear
see, here we
me.
go.
Oh my god, I'm loud.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I need to get y'all off the screen so I can get. Oh, there it goes. Fantasy Grounds. Hello, Fantasy Grounds.
Hi everyone. We're here for another exciting adventure. One of which I have no idea what they're actually doing, so this should be amazing.
You hear people? Yay, Devouring! I'm glad you hear people. That
Alright.
means I actually did something right.
Mm.
Except for I had myself muted.
That's what I've done, yes. Okay. Let's lower this just a smidge. Alright, I think you're all able to be heard. I think we're all set. Which one of you want to do the recap?
Wait.
Or do you want to try to do it as a group?
Hold on, wait a minute.
What?
Why am I not seeing Thorn?
Because he hasn't
he's not
turned on
here
his
yet.
camera yet.
He's coming. He said so.
He's on, he's on West Coast time, so.
So last time we fought a bunch of goblins. They did goblin tactics, and we all got knocked out. And one person came back awake, but pretended to be asleep, and Snack died.
Thank you for that.
We don't like the little piggies. No.
Oh, and then we all got thrown in a room with this gnome who happened to be a healer, who was like, "I got stuff somewhere."
Thorn,
We gotta find the stuff.
yes.
Yeah.
We gotta find the stuff.
So they should work, Thorn. I set them to work.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the special hell.
Yeah, they work. Well, I heard it. Pretty. Hey, Fredo, how are you doing? All right.
Kalista is going to have difficulties. Epic.
I don't know if you should try to use the voice.
I don't know. It may be unintentional that I use the voice.
Do it.
Because I'm all scruffy anyway.
Scruffy? You talking about your voice.
Mm.
All right. Where are you guys? I think you're here.
Most of it is stuck through my nose anyway, so it works perfectly when you have congestion.
That seemed so much worse.
What?
What?
Mm.
What were you saying? Okay.
An epic, it's not me that's dead, it's Snack.
Yeah, the Cobalt. Alright, quick. Cobalt.
Kalista's just knocked out, still sleeping.
How many fingers do Cobalt have?
3.
4. Because thumb.
No, not counting the thumb. Just fingers.
Thumbs
They
count.
3. They have 3 and a thumb.
3 and a thumb. Okay.
Actually, it's probably more like this.
I had
but,
that realization today. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Something's wrong. Why is this bugging me? And it was because I drew 4 fingers on a Cobalt.
You mean you drew 5 fingers?
I mean, that's what I meant, yeah. No, 4 fingers
drew a full
and
hand.
a thumb.
He drew a full hand.
Yeah. All right. Is everybody here and ready? Like, I don't see Thorn. Thorn, what's going on?
I heard him.
He's here, but I don't see him. Why don't I see you?
I don't see him either.
Because there is activity in the background, and I've been asked to not have my camera on.
Oh, hello, Jay.
Ooh.
Well, that's...
She's doing laundry, multiple loads of laundry, so she's in now.
Well, that just sucks.
Well, tell her hi.
I said hi.
I will tell her when she comes back.
You can tell her Havoc said hi first.
And then, Nagabri, you're here, right?
Yo.
Okay, cool. And then, Anel, I know you're floating around somewhere.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. So, we'll do the typical. Everybody can go on and introduce yourselves. And then, we're going to need to recap a little bit more than that, though, Snack. But thank you, because it's been a month, and literally, I need a refresher.
That's what happened last time.
I think there wasn't more than that. Like, why
It was
No, not really.
No. Like,
Well-
why are you here? Like,
okay.
like,
Well, that was
recap.
last session.
Right. We need to
That's not last
recap
session.
a little bit more than last session.
session is 3
I know
paragraphs
there was
worth
a
of things.
What?
I know there was a revival of something before Kalista
Yeah.
came in.
Yeah.
A revival?
I was
Yeah.
dead. They brought
Yeah,
me
someone else
back.
was dead.
Oh, yeah. Yes, because, yeah, first levels is very rough. Alright, I know. Who are you and who are you playing?
Now I'm the drow thing that's following the party around.
Drow
could have
thing.
sworn I could have sworn my intro for this character was a lot better than that. It's
It was. Something
it
happened.
used to be a month of not playing. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so drow thing following around the party. That's all I'm getting. Go ahead, Kalista. As she gets up and leaves the chair.
I had to get something to drink because I got a feeling I'm going to be coughing a lot during this game. Y'all gonna be killing me. Well,
We're really
hi.
good at doing
I'm. You all make me laugh, and I love it, but it's going to kill me. Hi, I'm Lady Magla, mainly known as Lady M, here on the Twitch streams things. I'm a variety streamer here. And I play Kalista, the group ranger, who is currently still alive but knocked out. And resting to build up her life resources. She also, her handler, i.e. me, has a cold right now, so please bear with me, y'all.
Radith.
Hello, I'm Thorn. Today I am playing Radith, a half-orc sorcerer. He is here to help the group hopefully survive. He used a scroll to bring someone back, and he has been hit a lot by the kobolds, and he doesn't like that.
Snack.
Hey, I'm Weasel, or the One Truce Vessel in chat. I was playing Snack the Big, but he has just become Snack the recently deceased. He's the kind of reddish orange kobold. That's the leader of the group.
Not green.
I play Nakabri. I'm Cheerful Bacon. I'm playing a druid tiefling hermit who's somehow made herself the leader of the group.
Oh, wait. We gotta also side note that Cheerful Bacon will be joining us in the ranks of streaming. So y'all, go. Find her name in the description, click on it, follow her, get her set up so as soon as she starts streaming in October, bam, we got her. We got her an affiliate. Thank you.
Woo.
Okay. What she said. Alright, so now that you're all introduced, I'm trying to think. Alright, we'll just go over it. So you guys have come to the Citadel for what reason? Do you remember?
We're trying to
The
find
I know
kids.
twins.
Mayor's twin nephews or something.
Alright, so yes, you're looking for some young adventurers that you believe have, like, come here to, make their names for themselves. So the mayor sent you here looking for their own children's. Well, not their own children, but family members. During your escapades, you have met kobolds and goblins. Kobolds seem a little bit more friendly, maybe because you have one with you. Goblins, not so much so. They basically ambushed you, slowly took you down, and then threw you in jail. Several of you were knocked unconscious. One of you has basically died. And while you were in the cell, you met a gnome named Erky. Erky has revealed that he is a cleric. He has been here for months, and he is only through the use of his magic he's been able to sustain himself but most of his gear and equipment is gone. He does not have the power to bring Snack back, but he has basically prayed over Snack, and Snack now he's done that touch where Snack
Gentle reports.
gentle, yes. So Snack has time. So he tells you if you can find his gear, he might have a scroll that can help.
Y'all got 10 days.
Yeah, you basically got 10 days to bring Snack back. But you're still locked in a cell. And there are a couple of other creatures in here. I think there's like 3 kobolds in here as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's 3 kobolds. And in this cage right next to Nell is where the gnome is. Any questions?
Can we have some health?
No.
Thought we took a long rest. We ended up by taking a long rest.
I thought we did too.
Did you?
We took some kind. Yeah, we took some
I-
kind of
I
rest
have it
because
in my
everyone had
notes.
used their spell slots.
Thought I gave
I
that
have
back.
some
That takes
damage
a long
here.
rest.
All right, calm down.
I have like 7 points of damage here, and I got food.
I had 8.
There, you got a long rest. All right. Oh, I love that. Anybody on the combat tracker, including the enemies, also get a long rest when you do that.
Amazing.
No
Oh,
way.
That's
yeah, we
great.
just
I
love
just
that.
I just noticed that. I've never seen that before. I'm happy.
Of course they're happy.
Yay.
All right, this is Erky too.
Aw.
Oh,
Yeah, he's still in that little cage. He's been basically helping you by reaching out and touching people.
pobrecito.
Man.
Well, you never let him out.
Yep.
All right, what's the plan, folks?
I don't think you told us he was in a cage.
I didn't.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't remember him being in
No,
a
you
cage either.
didn't.
No, he was just, we were all in the same cell together, is what I remember.
Well,
That's
yeah,
okay.
you're in the same like storage room, but he is in a cage. The kobolds aren't though. The kobolds, I think, are just chained to like the floor.
And they just popped us in here. That's nice.
Yeah, well, because they thought that all of us were dead.
Yeah, they just kind of laid you in here. Yeah.
Fair. Yeah.
All right, live people, take it away.
I go quiet as I'm holding Snack. And just kind of hum while I rock him in my arms.
Oh.
So, why did it? That's strange.
What did you do?
It brought Snack back to life. That's not supposed to be there. Okay.
I'm just that powerful. As the group's tank.
Well, you had 0 hit points, but because I gave you a long rest, you had been stable. So then it was like, oh, okay, we'll just bring him back. That's yeah, you shouldn't have been stable either. So I fixed it, but you're dead again.
Yeah, that's fine. Good
Why
luck
is
with
our
that.
name changed?
What was that? Rain? I didn't hear you.
Snack. Why is your name changed?
Because I'm no longer Snack the Big, I'm now Snack the recently deceased.
You get used to that. Alright, so Nakari, you're holding Snack like a doll, basically cradling him, rocking back and forth. The rest of you?
I'm out cold on the floor.
No, you've rested. You're conscious. It's been 8 hours. You're finally conscious.
Oh, I'm
again.
conscious now. Okay, then I would be sitting up, kind of like holding my head, going, "Those stupid little pickies. What happened?"
People died.
I'm sorry. What?
Tiny creature dead. Is that simple enough for you?
Little Snack.
I know. Show a little more respect. We cared. Snack. We lost Snack. During that.
Okay.
We were all
So
knocked out.
Callista's going to basically crawl across because she hasn't stood up yet over to where Nakabi is to look at Snack.
You could see
Just
Snack
gonna go
still
like
has wounds,
oh.
but almost looks like sleeping. You boop his snoot.
Yes,
and
I boop his. It's
He
like
doesn't
you sure
move.
he's not? Oh no. Well, what will you do about that?
Well,
Do
we
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 are
have a
looking
solution?
for a
helped.
satchel with the green and gold trim.
The what? Huh?
What?
We are looking for a satchel with the green and gold trim.
What is in satchel?
No clue. Ask that thing, and I'll kind of point to the
Probably
page.
the gnome here has prayed, done something to Snack to prolong his life, but we have to get his satchel to get his equipment so he can actually bring Snack back.
Okay.
The gnome will just kind of wave at you from inside the cage.
Callista's gonna go over to the cage. Is there a lock?
There is.
Oh, why is this so? Well, can I see if I can try to open it? I don't have sleight of hand or lockpicking.
So that means you don't have thieves' tools.
Yep, no. And technically, they took all our stuff anyway, so that's not gonna work.
Everything,
How's
just pokey stabby stuff.
yeah? How solid
No, they
is this
took your
cage?
backpacks too.
Yeah, how solid is this cage?
How solid?
Yeah.
It's metal. It's a little bit rusted. You can see like some of the bars are already bent. But I mean, it looks like if you ever held a piece of rebar,
Uh
feels like that.
huh. Okay.
I'm gonna
And
go grab
repops.
dinner. I'll be back.
Okay.
You're locked in a room. You can't go nowhere.
Real life human.
I
Meow,
know.
meow, meow.
Go ahead. It was a joke.
Um, how old does the lock look?
About the same age as the cage. It's like built into the cage.
Kind of rusted though.
A little bit, yeah.
Are there any large stones nearby?
No. The only other things in the room are manacles hanging from the walls.
Okay.
And then the other kobolds that are in here, they're actually staked to the ground. So there's iron rings like that have been driven into the dirt,
Uh-huh.
and they're tied up with rope, just like old thick hemp rope, just tied around their necks. It's a little tight, but they're not even chained to anything. They're just tied up
And the stakes are in dirt?
in the ground. Yeah, the ground here is got a layer of dirt under it. I mean, over it. If you dig down a little bit, it's slats.
Okay, so if I pull on the stakes, am I able to pull one out?
Try.
If I see Callista trying, I'm gonna speak up. Hey, Radith, why don't you go help Callista?
I can certainly try. I'm not the brawniest.
Are you playing those stars together?
All right. I'm looking for the. Oh, there it goes. Okay. All right. So who wants to roll me a strength check? You're trying to pull the rings out of the ground. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, I need something to give me leverage to either pry the bars a little bit more or pry the lock off the cage. That's basically what I'm trying to do.
Okay. So you're trying to get the rings out so you can pry the bars on the cage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a strength check.
Okey-doke. Give me 1 second.
Radith, you're helping her?
Yes.
Alright, you can roll it with advantage.
All right. And you said a strength check?
Yes.
Strength check.
They have
Jesus.
purple hearts.
Don't. You've never noticed that?
I don't
Yeah.
think I've been playing with her since
I've
she
got it.
got that.
Yeah, there's. Yeah,
So-
she hasn't played with me in a while. And
Alright.
everything like that. Yep, I had the hearts
So,
and the skulls.
and you were supposed to roll with advantage, so you only rolled once. So
Oh.
roll again.
Am I really gonna need another one?
Nat 20.
Okay.
I was hoping.
So, you are like pulling at this ring with Radith's help, and it shakes. Like you kind of get it where it's like wobbling back and forth, but it's not pulling out of the ground. Like you could turn it now, so like it freely turns, but it's not coming free.
What is she poking at?
The rings that are driven into the ground where the kobolds are tied. They're just
I'm
kind of
trying to
they're just like backed away as far as they can with the rope and just looking at you, like wide-eyed, like what are you doing?
Trying to find or get something to pry. Okay, let me try this again. So what I'm doing is I need to open cage. I want to open cage because if he's going to help, he needs to be here. So what can we use to pry open lock or pry open cage, widen cage, bring bars, leverage.
The three of them
So we
just
get
kind
a
of
little bit.
blink at you.
Any of you? And she's gonna gesture
What's
to
in
the
this
rest
room
of the
again?
group.
What's in the manacles
Um.
hanging from the wall? A couple of rings driven into the ground where the kobolds are tied up by rope. The cage and all of you, minus your gear. So anything that was in your backpack or anything that was a visible weapon is not on you. That was taken away. And oddly, none of you have been manacled because they thought you were all dead.
So the only thing I have is my armor and the compass. Great.
Pretty much, yes. No. It's pretty sparse. So, outside, you can hear some goblins, and you can hear the sounds of arrows. You can hear them cutting through the air and then hitting something.
What are they doing out there?
Are they fighting something again? Or the dummies that are at the end of the hallway?
That's true too. I wonder if we can't find something to leverage the bars. Maybe if we both pull, we can widen where it's already bent. What do you think, Radit?
I think we would need somebody either physically strong or all of us to work together.
Is there any way we can get the gnome free?
That's what we were trying to do. Is trying to bend the bars to get them free, get something to bend the bars to get them free, to break the lock to get them free. We're trying to get them free.
And sorcerer is a half orc. It just throws everybody off. Like you big and strong. It's like no, I'm not.
No, I am not.
But I'm very scrawny. I'm lanky. I'm very wiry.
He's wiry. Okay, well, maybe if a couple of us try to pull, maybe. Like if the
How old
kobolds you
do
said
they
were
look?
tied by knots, you said?
They're just tied in rope, yeah, around their neck.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go try to untie them.
So, when you go over and look at that, like look at the knots around their neck, what you'll notice is the rope ends at, the rope is like looped through a leather strap, like a little ring on a leather strap, and the strap around their neck is like almost cutting into their skin.
What the hell? Well, they do believe in torture, don't they?
It's not it's not. I mean, it's snug. Like you couldn't fit your finger in there, but it's not like choking them. It's just very, very
I
tight.
don't know what you were choking. Very, very tight. Either way, it's not cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna work on trying to get it either the rope disconnected to the straps or disconnecting the straps.
So you're gonna try to knot it?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh boy. Ah. Intelligence to you. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Yeah. That is bad.
So the kobolds aren't helpful. Like you start messing around, they kind of like push your hand away and then like move.
Would you stop? I'm trying to help you. I need your help. You stop wiggling around.
They keep wiggling.
Oh,
Nock's gonna put Snack down and walk over and cure wounds to see if she can heal their necks where the rope's at.
They don't have they don't have like wounds. It's just like when you put something on tight, your skin dents to it. It's doing that, but it's not cutting them or anything.
So there's no burns?
No.
Burns or anything?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a leather collar. So what happens is they wet the leather before they apply it, then they tie it and loop it through, and as leather dries, it shrinks a little, so it makes it very, very tight. Like if you do it right, you can strangle someone with it doing that, but that's not what they did. They just put it on there so they can't wiggle out of the collars. So you can't like stick a knife in it and cut it.
Callista's just like I'm trying to help loosen you, get you free, so we can.
So one of them is gonna snap at you. Do you speak Draconic?
Nah, Infernal.
Snack, you're dead. You can't help. So he starts yapping at you and saying something, and actually Ekri will like say he thinks that like you're gonna like threaten his chances of being ransomed.
Does he want to be ransomed?
Well, he's gonna like look over at the gnome, look at you, and like bark at you some more draconic words. He says, "Well, that's how it works here. The goblins capture them and then ransom them back to the rest of the tribe."
I'll do that.
You'll do what?
Hold them as ransom.
Well, you can. Well, everybody kind of looks confused when you say that. Like, how are you gonna hold him at ransom?
I'll keep them. What do you want from me?
I,
I already have this one, and I'll just kind of gesture to Snap.
well, yeah, and that doesn't go well for your argument. He's not here.
That's why you're bringing him back.
Yeah, but they don't know. So, um, uh, they're not gonna let last Cobalt you had died. They don't want to end up like him.
But they want to be ransomed
Blaming the
instead of
goblins for
set
that
free.
one.
I'm sorry, you both said something, and I only heard part of what Kalista said and nothing that Anel said. So Anel,
Nell
what?
said blame the goblins.
Well, yes, but I mean, that's between you and the kobolds. I don't want to. I'm just trying to help, but they think that you are bad luck.
So they don't want to be free, they want to be ransomed.
Yes, it seems to be a safer option for them. I personally would like to be free.
Okay.
I'm a gnome, and there's nobody to ransom me to.
That's fine. No, I'm trying to get you out, but I'm getting no help.
Oh, sorry, we're in prison. Maybe you should get out and then come back. I'm sure there's a key somewhere. It's just not going to be in this room.
Yeah, I figured I could break bars or something, but fine.
Well, I mean, you could try.
It just is better. Uh-huh, yeah,
You didn't. You tried the ring in the ground, but you could try the bars.
Well, I asked Reddit.
He's wiry.
He's thin, but he's wiry.
I mean, he's the most malnourished like orc I've ever seen. No offense, big guy.
I wouldn't consider it malnourished. I just have a diet of knowledge instead of lifting weights.
Wow, nerd.
Same difference.
Snack.
Imagine Snack setting up for that and then going back out.
Right? That's what I imagined too. It's like he's only mostly dead. Would you?
No, Cabrin. Would you and Reddit help me try the benders? Oy.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Okay. Reddit, you come.
Okay.
Stand aside.
And now you care to help too?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll give you something to do.
So the three of you are gonna pull on the bars.
4.
Would I be able to cast frostbite on the bars because when metal gets cold, it gets brittle. It snaps easier.
Your first bite get that cold?
Mm. It
Read-
makes it
read
makes
this-
ice.
Read the spell though.
You cause numbing frost to form.
That's all it says. What's your targets?
No. On one creature that you can see within range.
Okay, so no, it has to be a creature. It's one of those spells that needs a target.
Meow.
It's all right. It's okay, Iceman. Don't worry.
What about firebolt? I could melt it, make it soft. Because firebolt can target objects.
Right, but when
how
you get
hot
to
does
when
that
you
have
get
to
to
be?
firebolt, so when you get to firebolt, you're talking about threshold damage. Metal has a higher threshold damage than you can do with firebolt. Maybe at higher levels, but currently it would just be it basically like you
And I'd
throwing.
also probably burn the thing inside of it.
No, it would just be like him putting a fire, like holding a match under a pan for a second.
With something inside of it.
Well, yeah, the gnome on the inside would probably not like being cooked, but yeah.
How would it feel to grab and pull on those bars immediately after, though?
Right? Yeah, and then like, what happened to your hand? That's an interesting scar. You see, our malnourished orc set fire to a cage one day. No. Anyway, would you like to try
Alright.
the bars? You guys can roll a strength check. Who would like to do the roll?
Who's
Who's got the better strength?
Not me.
Not
Not
me.
me. I have 0.
I'm -1.
Ouch.
I, I, I think it was Snack, to be honest, but
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess the next one would be me. I've got a +1.
Yep, that would be you.
Sounds like you.
Oh,
no.
okay. Well, am I rolling this at advantage then?
Yes, because everyone is helping you. You are rolling at advantage.
Okay. Ah.
Okay. Hold on.
Double advantage.
There's no such thing
Triple
as double advantage. All right.
Sure.
So you
Roll
guys,
it out.
We can try twice, maybe.
you guys are pulling at the cage. Now remember, the gnome is inside the cage, and he's also like trying to help. But the bars, you kind of pull one bar, and you guys pull a bar. But who's helping Callista? Like you guys are trying to separate the bars, so you're like paired off, right? So whoever is helping Callista is pulling harder than the people pulling the other way. So you actually like turn the cage instead of like pulling the bars apart.
Oi.
It's, I mean, they have numbers, and I even made it lower, and it's still, you guys, you're not a strength party.
That's fantastic.
Like,
No, instead we were strong coming into this.
somebody's gonna be like, Radith, you need to hit the weights. Let's go. Some strength chaining going on. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
And it's not that the cage is like overly strong. There's just a lot of like the network of the cage. The spacing of the bars is very limited. I mean, cage is only like 2 feet tall. So the bars, if they were longer, it would be easier to bend them. But because they're so short, you don't have a lot of leverage. And then they're webbed together. So on the top of the cage, like the squares are only about that big. So you're not pulling the bars completely because they're welded together. So it's an oddly like well built little cage. Definitely not goblin construction.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm running out of options. We can try again and then try to pull evenly, or
There's only so much evenness you can do.
that's fair.
There
Or-
is 2 people of the same strength, and 1 plus and 1 minus.
So, how do we get out of here?
You're all going to die down here.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
That's so lovely.
Could I use guidance on Callista to try again? And have her try again?
Sure.
Okay.
So you put the concentration on yourself, but I don't think you got it on Callista yet. There you go.
Did you target me? Okay.
Well, hold on.
Well, that's exciting. It rolled. Didn't target. Just rolled.
Yeah, it did roll. Alright, you should be able to drag that effect onto Callista. I'm not even sure if it's done correct. Yeah, it is a check. So yeah, you should be able to drag that effect onto Callista. Does it say self in the target in the
It gives me two options. There's self or there's a check to roll.
drag the one that says check? Nope, that just did the same roll. Hold on, let me look at your character sheet.
It doesn't say. It just says you touch a willing creature once before the spell ends. Target can roll a d4. So she actually rolls it, not me.
Yeah,
And adds the number rolled to one ability check of its choice.
right. But so if you do the effect,
You roll before
it
or
should
after.
do that on her. Hold on. There. Callista, go
Yeah,
ahead
that's-
and roll the check. You have advantage.
Ghosty, I don't need the input.
with advantage.
Yes, you have advantage. Because I'm assuming they will all like get in there and try to help you again.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
good God. Yeah, see, it rolled it and then dropped it. So,
Mhm.
the top one. So, the reason there's two, Nakabi, is the bottom one is the concentration for yourself. So, you put that one on yourself before you cast it, because guidance is on them until they decide to use it. And then the second one, you target them and put that effect on them. And then when they roll a check, it'll automatically take, because it's on the next check. Okay, so that's how that one is applied. All right. All right. So this time, you guys are standing there, and you actually start pulling on the bars in the front. You find one that looks a little bit shaky, and you all go to town pulling. And eventually, you hear like a cracking sound, and one of the bars will actually separate at the top, weld, snap, and pull over.
There we go.
He's like, "Oh, I can finally be free," and he's like wiggling out. He starts wiggling out of the cage, and you can hear like his bones cracking, and as he stands there and stretches, oh, this is so much better. He's not much taller than Snack. He's like just under 3 feet tall.
Oh, does that use a spell slot?
Guidance?
Because it's a concentration, so I didn't know if it still uses a spell slot.
If you have another concentration spell up, they'll cancel each other out. Like you can only have one at a time. So if you have this up and then cast another concentration, it goes away. But it's only a cantrip. So it doesn't use a spell slot. It only uses a cantrip. So you can cast it constantly.
Okay.
But because it's concentration, you have to be careful that you don't cast another concentration spell. Like you can cast it at somebody and then cast Sacred Flame 1,000 times, and nothing will happen. But if you cast another concentration spell, this one goes away. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you have freed the gnome. He is now able to walk around the room freely. He's like, "Oh, this is wonderful." Hold on. Let me put Eckers up. Put him on the tracker with all of you, because yeah. No, he's not friendly. He is. Okay. You have set him free. Can you see him? Can you guys see him on the map?
Yes.
The big E.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I don't like that they made the gnome token so big, but it is what it is. He's like, "Oh, that feels so much better." He's basically like stretching and, leaning back, holding himself. And as he's moving around, you can hear him like cracking and the bones, that. He is obviously, well, he has said it, and it's obvious now as he's moving around trying to get, feeling back in his limbs. He's been in this cage for like over a month.
Mm.
Oh, well, that feels better. Now what?
Now we got to go get your things. So let us figure out how to get out of here. And Callista is going to go over. Oh, you have us locked.
I do.
Mhm.
That should be fine though.
Okay. Callista's gonna go over and check out the door.
All right. So the door, heavy wooden door. Definitely not made for goblins because this door is about as tall as you are, and set at eye level is one of those little
Door flappy thingies.
yeah, the door flappy thing. On your side, you could see bars. On the other side, you could just see like wood.
Mhm. So I'm going to poke at the wood to see if I can get it to move.
That not difficult. Like you can poke at it and you kind of like use your nail to like pull it, and it starts to slide to your left.
Wait. Okay, this way.
Outside, you can hear like you still hear like the arrow shots,
Uh-huh.
and you can hear the goblins talking. Do any of you speak goblin? Okay, I didn't think so.
Not me. So I'm only going to move it.
Most creature.
Huh?
What?
Most likely the goblin-sized creature.
Well, I don't know if Snack could speak goblin.
I don't know.
An awful language
What?
to try to learn. Goblins are gross.
Okay.
That's fine.
Can we have a
Evil little
floating,
pigs.
like, ghost of Snack just kind of following us around? We randomly hear his voice giving these tidbits.
So the body's there, but Snack is just standing there looking down, like, and every now and then you can hear him.
That's what
It's like,
that's what I'm
no.
picturing.
So,
It's like
I'm just
everybody
moving
else
it.
is like, I've never seen that before.
Move it slightly to where, since I can hear what's going on, I'm trying not to make any noise. But move it to where I can at least kind of see out the door.
All right. So you basically create a crack in the door, and what you could see on the other side is you see from your vantage point, you could see arrows flying by, and you could see some of them are hitting the ground. You could hear the sounds of them hitting the wall, and every now and then they hit something solid, like thump, instead of click. And when it hits something solid and makes that thump sound, the goblins tend to cheer or get more energized. When it makes the clicky sound, you may hear like a groan or some laughter, but that's what you got going on in front of you.
How often am I hearing the groans versus the yays?
Eh, about 50-50.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, they're having target practice outside. How do we get out of here? So, Callista's is gonna be looking around the door or see if there's any way. Because basically, this is the only door, isn't it?
Yep,
No windows.
you're in the ground.
Underground, that's right.
We put you in a cell with a view. No.
You know,
No.
kind of forgot we were underground.
How?
It's been a while. Give her a break.
Uh-huh.
That's fine, but yes.
And I'm heavily medicated, okay?
It is the Sunless Citadel.
I mean, it's in the name. But no,
Yeah, you also remember I just joined the last game.
Okay, no, there is no windows. There's just the door, and even in the door, the window is only about 6 by 7.
Yep. Okay. So
And
somehow
also
we've got to
remember,
get
you're
out
all
of here.
standing in the dark. There's no light in this cell either. There is a little bit of light on the other side, and it's very dim. Like you guys have been walking around in the dark. I'm trying to think. Why do all of you have vision? You should all be blind.
I
We
was
all
about
have
to
dark
say,
vision, so we can see as in darkness as if it were dim light.
Oh, so yeah,
Uh-huh.
all of
In
so
shades of
all of you,
gray.
right? All of you have dark vision, except for the gnome. I don't think the gnome has dark vision.
Wait,
Yeah.
where do we see
The
that?
gnome's blind.
Oh yeah, dark vision. Okay, there it is. Um. So yeah. Okay, so what are we going to do?
I don't know.
Callista's gonna turn around and go, kind of cross her arms and look at the group. It's like, right now they're shooting arrows. Some of them are getting destroyed while hitting the floor and walls. Some of them are actually hitting target. Um,
While you're standing
but
there
they're all
talking,
out there.
while you're standing
Mhm.
and talking, you hear like one of them. You hear like the slap of bare feet hit the stone floor, and you hear one of them walking across. He like passes in front of your vision, and you could see like he's complaining or doing something, like talking back over his shoulder. He continues forward. You hear him walking around, shuffling around. The other ones are making comments at him, and then he basically turns around, heads back, carrying like an armload of arrows.
So how does that numbing spell work?
The the what one?
The what?
The frost thing.
Oh,
Oh,
The frost.
frostbite.
Yeah, that.
I mean, if I can see him, I can hit him with it. It doesn't come from me. It just a layer of frost just forms on his body out of nowhere.
Ooh. I don't know how good of an
Cool.
idea that is, but
oh, Callista. Also, the one that walked by is carrying your bow.
Oh.
I forgot to mention that.
Oh.
so
If he does anything with my bow, I swear I will.
Do we have a way to get this door open?
I mean, it's been a while. He already has it like decorated. It has like red paint on it.
Oh my god. Oh.
So, what do you mean? From the inside, there doesn't appear to be a way to get the door open. The door is a heavy oak door, iron banded. The bands are a bit rusty, but the door seems solid. And then there is the little
Are-
window with the bars through it. Even if you could get the bars out of the window, again, it's 6x7. None of your heads would fit through it, let alone your
Are the
entire
hinges
bodies.
on this side or that side?
The hinges are on the outside
Damn
because,
it. Okay.
you know, that would be smart construction. This place is obviously not built by goblins. It's old and it was built by something else. I mean, you had a little bit of history on the construction.
We did?
A little bit.
we did.
You
Yes.
said it was an oak door, right?
It was like 4 months ago, guys. But yes, you had a little bit of history on the thing. It wasn't built by goblins or kobolds. It was built by a race that was I forgot. Well, it wasn't. It was a human race, but you know they were seeking higher knowledge. Now, well, yes, it's an oak door.
Radith, could your flames set that on fire?
I mean, I'd have to do it a bunch of times, but eventually, probably.
So we can run head first into the goblins without weapons,
I can
which we
try.
might have to do anyway. But like,
I would have to change my concentration, but I could give us a fog
Ooh.
coverage.
I could also shoot them through the door, through the little hole in the little window hole as they pass by.
That might bring their attention to the cell, alerting them that we're awake. Because remember, we were passed out when they brought us in here. They find out we're awake, we might end up being shackled.
in our heads, we're dead.
Yeah. Nakari, also remember, she already used the guidance, so your concentration is free. You don't have anything blocking you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. You did already use it. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So again, my voice goes a little bit softer to make sure we're not too loud to be heard by the goblins. So I'm thinking if we can get that door, I can cast the fog. Callista, do you see any weapons or anything that you could grab that we could grab on our way out? Easy to get?
Let me see. So Callista's gonna look through the crack to see if, like, maybe there's something near the door or anything like that, kind of like a
All right.
at an angle.
So you're looking out the door, and you kind of like get close to the door to like peek around. So,
Mm-hmm.
there are like broken arrows on the ground, a couple of spearheads. Um, but you also notice that the mannequins are wearing gear. Like one of them is holding a sword. There's
Uh-huh.
a shield on one of them. It's your gear.
What?
Some of it, anyway. So the mannequins are dressed
Okay,
up with like the stuff they took from you.
can you ping where the mannequins are?
Can I ping to the south? They're
Yeah,
along. They're
is it?
along that wall.
Okay. All right. So those are what I was thinking they are. Okay.
Yes. And there's,
So that would
arrows and
be
spears sticking out of them. But yes, they have your, like, they've taken, like, your shields, whatever stuff that they took from you that was a weapon, they kind of put it on the mannequins if it wasn't goblin size.
so then that is what, 10 feet from the door?
About that, yeah.
Okay. Nokobi, I see our gear. They're shooting at it. What doesn't fit on the little piggies, they're shooting at it. So they're on the dummies.
You don't see your packs,
There,
though.
yeah, there's broken spearheads, there's arrows all over the place that they shoot terribly. But our weapons and their gear are on the dummies. 10 feet, maybe? 10, 10 feet from door.
So the goblins are the opposite. So the goblins are to our north,
Mm,
correct?
yeah, goblins
Yes.
are that way, gear is that way.
Okay.
Also,
So they're either probably, remember when we came through near dummies. So they might be over wall or they might be on this side of wall. But there's one going back and forth collecting it all, kind of like a little fetch dog.
um, while you're standing there having the conversation quietly, you can hear the goblins chattering. They're not shooting anymore. They're just talking. And they're not talking loudly. They're not being rambunctious like they were. But
Mm.
you can also smell smoke and something kind of
Cooking?
nasty,
Oh,
like burnt rubber, maybe.
ew.
But yeah, something's cooking. It's a shame that you guys don't understand them. Um, and then
I
you hear
think
like a
they're
ringing.
eating.
You hear like a ringing noise.
Like, come and get it, dinner bell.
No, like a key ring.
Like a key ring.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, uh-oh.
How close?
They're coming, I
On the
think.
other side of the door.
Oh, knockout. Not that. Go, 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 go.
Or
And Callista's gonna stand next to the door, like on the wall. Wait here. Which way does the door open to?
if the
Can you
hinges, you
arrow
can't.
it?
Oh, which way? It would be out
Yeah.
and to the north. So the hinges would probably be on the northern side.
Okay, so the door would swing to the north,
Yes, out to your left.
out to my left. Okay, so then I'm gonna stand here.
You hear like some grumbling outside the door. Berkey climbs back into his cage.
Okay.
What are the rest of you doing?
I moved back by Snack and got down. Like I'm sitting, like I'm leaning against the wall.
The only person that has inspiration is Nakabri. Everybody else is empty. Oh wait, I might have some.
What?
I need to check my notes. I don't have any. That sucks. Wandering was asking what the inspiration count was.
I believe I
Oh
have.
no, I see it.
Yeah, Nakabri has one. The rest of you have
Mhm.
nothing. Snack now has
Oh, Snack
one
has
person
one.
that can't help has one.
Snack's dead. Or in gentle repose. Snack is in gentle repose.
He's a
That
force.
counts as dead.
Right now, he's a force ghost.
Ooh.
All right.
Apparently,
That
you
makes
like
sense.
Snack's wisdom.
So, you guys are basically. Hold on, I need to fix this. Okay, so you hear some Kalista, you're also.
Yeah, I got halflings left.
Yeah, you have halflings left. Thank you. You hear some grumbling outside the door, and then you hear what sounds like a heavy, like jangling of keys, and you hear the twisting of a lock, and you hear a click. After the click, you hear like a slide and a big metal bang. Okay? And then the door begins to creak open. And this goblin will actually kind of like walk into the room. Now, all of you just standing there?
I thought we all got down.
I'm just tell me exactly what you guys are doing. I'll just go around the room. No, what are you doing?
It got down like Kalista said.
Okay, so all of you basically dropped like you were like Radith. Did you get down?
Yes.
Did Force Ghost Snack disappear?
Probably because Snack likes Callista.
Okay. Nakabri, you're on the ground as well, right?
Yeah, I said I was sitting leaning against the wall.
Okay, so basically you kind of go back to the positions they left you, except for Kalista, who went and hid in a corner. Kalista, I need you to roll me, what are those things?
Stealth?
Stealth?
Yeah, those things. Thank you. Roll me a stealth check. So,
Good lord. In tower?
What?
In tower, right?
Yes, yeah, because
Should be.
you wouldn't know.
Oh, it didn't grab it. Oh, because I didn't grab the right one. Hold on. Uh-huh.
One day you'll know where to touch things. Oh my goodness. All right. So you rolled. I'm just gonna tell you. You rolled a 9. Goblins' passive perceptions are 9. Okay, but it's dark.
Wait, I rolled
here.
a 9 with my bonus.
Yeah. Well, you rolled a 5. The total was 9.
Oh my god.
But I'll explain how this works. So everybody's in darkness right now. There's no light in this room. So even though their passive perception is 9, it's at disadvantage. So passive perception at disadvantage, you subtract. So it would be like 4 or 5. So your 9 is actually enough for the goblin not to notice you as it walks in carrying a pot with a ladle and basically walks over to the kobolds who are tied to the thing and starts serving them food. And what it does is it basically ladles out of the pot and just kind of dumps the food on the ground. And the food smells atrocious. Like, it smells like burning rubber. But the kobolds are, like, happy to have something because they haven't been fed in 24 hours. So they kind of, like, scoop it up off the ground. And it's like a sludge. And they just kind of look at it. And you can see the kobolds, they're just like wide-eyed looking because they don't know what's going to happen, but food has been presented, so they're eating. And then he scoops out another one and plops it on the ground in front of another kobold, and he kind of looks around the room. What are you doing?
Where are the kobolds? Are those the ones right there in front of him?
Yeah.
Too close to the door.
Yeah, they're lazy. They didn't want to walk into the room. He sets out a third helping.
I want to either try to knock him out or at least cover his mouth where he can't scream out.
I need to know,
You know what I mean?
which you're going to do.
This is okay.
You gave me an option I can't pick for you.
God damn it.
Narrow
Okay,
it down,
so
go ahead. Pros and cons, weigh it out.
easiest thing to do right now is try to grapple him and muffle his face.
Okay, so you're gonna jump on his back?
Well, yeah, little itty bitty piggy, me, big tiefling. What do you think?
Alright,
Ah.
so I need everybody to roll initiatives. Because this could go south really fast.
Oh my god.
You have halfling luck if you want.
Yeah, but I don't think that applies to initiatives.
It's any one.
Yeah, but if I'm doing the surprise attack, do I need to consider that?
So it's any one on the d20 that you can reroll. That would be a question on how well you understand how initiative works in surprise rounds. So if you have a low initiative, you're gonna go after the goblin, which means I'm going to take the goblin's turn.
No.
So then you might want to
roll.
You might want to reroll it. Yes. Not much better.
Not even
but
better.
Take
God
off that
damn it.
halfling's luck.
Where's my name? What's my name? Delete. There it goes.
Okay. So, Radith, you're just kind of laying there watching what's happening out of the slit in your eyes.
Yep, just squinting, making
Knock-
it look like my eyes are closed.
Knockabry? Anything? Knockabry? Oh.
Sorry, pushing the wrong button.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was a child need or something.
Yeah, no, but I guess you guys want to hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, a little bit.
Buttons.
I am going to very slightly shift so that if I need to jump up and attack, I can. So I'm kind of on my feet instead of on my butt. If that makes sense. So slightly rocked forward.
Okay, do me a favor. Roll a yes, that. I don't know why that's jumping out of my head today.
All right. You usually are on it.
It's just stealth. I can't. Okay.
Dang.
All right. So you kind of shift a little bit and move around, and the goblin, remember he's in the middle of serving his third one. He kind of picks up his head and looks in your direction, and the gnome starts coughing and starts speaking. I think he speaks their language too. What is he?
He's basically a beautified goblin, so sure.
Well, no, it has his languages. He does speak goblin. I thought so. All right, so he starts saying something, and the goblin is you can see the goblin get a little bit upset by whatever he's saying. But yeah, he's saying words in goblin to the goblin, and the goblin doesn't seem to like it. At that point, the goblin is going to walk over to the cage. Why is it not? Hello. Oh, because I unlocked the tokens. We need to log those again. Okay. Now, let's walk over there. So he's gonna head over that way. But two things have happened. Kalista, he has left your
Ooh.
he's leaving your thing. What is it called?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Range, melee range.
Peripheral? Your vision?
Yes, he's leaving your melee range, and it would be an opportunity attack. So you can take an attack of opportunity on him as he goes to leave, or so he's gonna head there, but he hasn't left your range yet. He's about to.
Okay.
Can you use a grapple of opportunity?
It's so a grapple uses your attack. So I would say you
Mhm.
can jump on him and try to grapple him if you like. And if you grapple him, then he can't move.
Mm-hmm.
That's all grappling does, but you're trying to cover his mouth, so right?
Well, yeah, because I mean, I would love to knock him out, but
Wait, are you knocking him out or grappling him? Those are two different things. You need to pick one.
I have a feeling I won't be able to knock him out. But
Now remember,
I want to knock him out.
Remember, you're using an opportunity attack, so you will get to go on your turn because his turn is to go walk over to the gnome.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm trying to knock him out.
You try to knock him out. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're gonna use a fist.
Mhm.
Do you have an unarmed attack on your character sheet? I'm gonna probably guess.
I do not.
All right, so go over to items, search for an unarmed strike.
Items.
Yes, the items list. And there is an unarmed.
Armed.
Not the one that says monk, the other one. Put that on your one on your inventory sheet. So open up your character sheet, put that in your inventory. That will create an attack, an unarmed attack on your actions tab. So now,
Got it.
all you have to do is target the goblin and roll that. You only get one. Let's see what happens. I don't know how strong this goblin is. Yeah, you're not knocking him out.
It probably has more than 2 hit points.
It definitely does. You also missed them.
God damn it.
Yeah, remember, they're walking around with armor and stuff, so... Alright.
You know what? I'm changing back to my pink ones. My pink ones seem to do better.
Okay. So, you take a swing at the goblin. Okay? So, the goblin takes a step over here. You miss. You take a swing at him. He takes another step and then turns around. Because that was its turn. Snack. Why is Snack rolling death saves again?
You told me to roll initiative, or everyone to roll initiative, so I did also.
Yeah, that's fine. Kalista, it's your turn.
All right. Well,
The only reason the goblin hasn't yelled yet is because he's been surprised.
Okay. Well, I'm moving up to Goblin.
Okay.
And attacking again.
Okay, punch away.
Oh my god, that wasn't even better.
That wasn't better, no. Okay, anything else?
Son of a bitch.
Nothing?
I'm not used to being like having nothing. Darn first levels.
Yes, anything else?
Hold on 1 second.
No, she didn't roll a 1, she rolled a 3.
What is this one?
Mind you, you already used an
attack.
you already made an attack. So whatever you're gonna do has to be within the means of non-attack.
Yeah, I was trying to go through my stuff, but I don't have anything. That's pretty much it. God dang it.
All right, pass your turn then. Oh, Anel. Anel, you're up. You see this going on. Kalista has made a few. Has taken a couple of swinging punches at the goblin. The goblin just like turns around and raises his ladle up to defend himself. All he's done so far is gasp. He has not started screaming yet, but he's going to.
Okay. I'm gonna rock up to my feet over here and come here.
Okay. So standing up uses up half
Yeah,
your
it's half
movement, but
movement.
you still have plenty left, so you get to there.
Mm. I'm gonna try to stop this thing from screaming, I guess, and kind of like hold it for someone to actually land a punch.
So how? So you're grappling it as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So make a strength check. All right. That's a
My
7.
strength
Oh
horrible.
wait. Do you have proficiency in athletics?
Uh, yes.
All right. So you rolled a 7. What's your
+4.
+4? So that's an 11. That's better. I am going to roll a strength check. Actually, the goblin would use Dex. So hold on. I'll use the Dex check. I rolled an wait, 11. Did you roll? You rolled +4. Yeah, it's an 11.
Yeah.
So I rolled an 11 too, unfortunately.
Uh,
So you go to grab for him, and he just like slips away as you you grab around him. He just ducks and turns. They're very little, nimbly creatures.
oh, this stupid thing.
Luckily, it's not his turn, or he can run out the room.
Um, I think that's all I can do. Hold on.
That's all you got?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. All right. So pass your turn.
I don't have the combat tracker open. Oh my god.
Why don't you have the combat tracker? It's on the top of the screen.
know.
Your
I know it should have
characters
been open.
are combat tracker things. Does Nell have expertise in the No, she doesn't. She was proficient. That was enough. But they just tied, and tie goes to the person trying to be grappled. Doesn't it? Wait, I may be wrong. Anybody want to look that up real quick? Thorn.
Ties usually go to whoever the DM decides. Usually, a lot of DMs usually go tie goes to defender or ties go to player by default, but that's up to you. There's not an actual ruling for that.
You know what?
In this case, the defender would be the goblin.
Right, Yeah, tie usually goes to the defender unless you're attacking. Attacks, if you hit the tie goes to the attacker. But for this case, ties go to the defender. But I don't like that you can. It's either way. So we'll let the dice decide. I know. We're gonna go again. Roll another athletics check. I will roll another thing because that doesn't seem right to me. You rolled the same exact number. Are you kidding me? Oh, wrong goblin. Hold on. I need the right goblin. Another check. Okay, you got a hold of him. I rolled a 10 this time.
Yay!
All right, so you get a hold of him. You absolutely have expertise in athletics. Who has expertise in athletics? Oh, I have inspiration. Yay! Where are my dice?
It says proficiency ×2.
Damn it, Vlad.
Yeah.
Oh, she does have it, but
I like
Why
this
it's
rogue
+4?
build.
yeah, but this time it actually did it. So the last time she would have had it. No.
She rolled a strength check, just a strength check instead of rolling athletics last time.
Yeah, that's what. And then we added.
that would make the
We added
difference.
4 to it, but it was still the same time. Anyway, she got him this time. Ties in the world. Great. That made me laugh. All right, I got one inspiration. I need to put that up so I can remember to use it. So,
Thank you, Wandering.
Anel. Yes, inspiration was given to Callista. Anel, you have grabbed this goblin. You have a hold of it. So you're trying to make sure it doesn't go anywhere and basically giving somebody a help action to hit it, right?
Yeah, and doesn't scream.
All right, so you're holding its face.
Yeah.
All right, so it's kind of like in your mouth, and it's trying to like bite at your fingertips. So if it gets loose, it's gonna bite you. This person is oblivious to what's going on. Radith, you see this scene transpiring in front of you.
The part of the cage that Callisto pulled, did that fully come off, or did it just bend?
You just bent it.
Okay. Well, that goes that idea. And I will instead walk up to the goblin that is being held.
Okay, you stand up at your full height and walk over.
And I'm going to shocking grasp the goblin.
Okay. So you have advantage because he's being held, and basically, Anel's giving you the help action.
Awesome.
Okay, that is definitely going to hit. Now, shocking grasp is electricity, right?
Yep. It goes, lightning springs from your hand to deliver a shock to a creature you try to touch.
All right. Well, you're able to touch, so shock him. Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. So you watch as the goblin being held by Anel is just starts convulsing in her hands for a second. Now, does that remove something else? Doesn't it take away like their reactions or something? Or their movement speed?
Yeah, they can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Okay. So that's fine. It just kind of like jolts there and is shaking. Its eyes roll back in its head. It drops the pot and the ladle. So there's a little bit of a clanging noise. And also there's a flash of blue light. Anything else?
Can I pick up the ladle?
Sure. I'll let you pick it up.
Is it a big enough ladle to be considered a club?
You might one time, and then it would be bent.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Nakabri.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna come over because the gnome's not moving, correct? Not the gnome. Wow, goblin's not moving, correct?
No, the goblin's being held and he is shaking, but he is still alive.
Am I able to see the keys?
Roll me perception check at disadvantage. It is dark. Actually, there was a flash of light, so just roll a perception check. No. With everybody crowded around him, no, you cannot see you did not see the keys. Anything else?
I'm gonna bend down next to him. Quiet, pig.
You haven't.
Before we make you quiet.
All right, but you want to be here, right?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just making sure. So you tell him to be quiet. We're gonna make roll me an intimidation check.
Oh.
So now you just like he just goes limp. Like he is not struggling against you at all anymore. Those of you that are looking at its face, you just see his eyes go wide as he looks over at the tiefling devil and decides that it would be best for him to just be really, really quiet. I'm not even rolling his. You rolled a 22. And their insight's not that high.
Where's the keys?
You all hear like lightning fast. His hand drops to his keyring, and all of a sudden, like he's holding them up in front of her face.
Thank you. And then I'm going to touch. Who's next? I can only do it to one person, right? Yes. I guess it would be a Nell, and give her guidance so that, and look at a Nell and go, knock him out. As I walk back to him, kind of back away.
Okie dokie.
I'm punching you guy?
Wait, what?
I was told to knock him out.
Wait, okay. So you go back over there, no problem.
And then I'm going to keep an eye on the door.
Okay.
In case anyone else walks by it.
All right. Go ahead and pass your turn. The gnome is just kind of like sitting in the thing going, I really wish I could see what was going on. I can cast light.
Not yet.
I'm so glad you said something. All right. This one
Yeah,
not
I was
doing
gonna say.
anything. This one not doing anything. This one is being held. And you're like, you say knock him out to Anel, and Anel, you just hear like you feel it through your fingers. You hear like an intake of breath, and then he just goes limp.
Ooh.
Did he just pass out?
Make sure.
I don't know.
Nagabri, did you just scare him to death? That is very good talent.
Possibly, but let's make sure.
Kalista, you passed your turn. Hold on.
How did I pass my turn?
I don't know. I clicked it and then it passed you twice. I just put it back. So, Kalista, you see this. He's just limp. Like, Anel's basically keeping him off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing anything?
I'm checking to see if he really is passed out.
All right. Roll me a perception check. Disadvantage because it's dark in here. It's dark again. And you guys won't let the blind person cast light.
Yeah, but we have dark vision.
I know. But it's still in dark vision,
Still.
everything is still a disadvantage for perception checks.
Nope.
You have
why-
inspiration.
You could use inspiration, yeah, you could. You have plenty. Actually, she only has one.
Yeah, I have one. And this is one that I don't want to fail, so yeah, I'm going to use inspiration, which basically negates the perception, correct?
The disadvantage. Yes.
The disadvantage, yes.
Yes.
So,
Go for it.
into tower we go.
He's just, I mean, so Anel's holding his mouth, and
Uh-huh.
it basically he's just limp in her hands.
So basically he fainted.
Hold on, I gotta roll actually something. I should probably do that. That would make it more fair.
Is it a performance check?
Shut up, you.
I just want to
Yeah.
mention the fact that this gnome has 30 health points.
He's not level 1.
No, he can help you, so yeah. Oh, maybe. It was probably because, you know what happened? I was clicking through the turn order, and I went to pass your turn, and you hit it right before me, so I passed her turn.
Mm-hmm.
So you caused me to pass her turn. All right. He's laying there limp. He's just not doing nothing. I mean,
Okay, so basically
he's
it's
alive.
like he passed out. Okay. He's alive, but he passed out. I think you scared him unconscious.
Are you doing anything, Kalista?
Do we is there any extra rope? I know they had the rope around the kobolds, but is there any extra rope around here?
You do not see any. Just the manacles, drilled into the
Oh.
wall.
Perfect. Let's get them up there.
All right. Well, that's more than a 6-second turn. So you're doing anything in your 6 seconds? Like you could look around real quick and say, "Let's put them over there," but that would pretty much be the end of your turn.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Uh.
Hold on, I'll hit the button.
Forrest Ghost Snack is upset. I know.
We should put him in the cage. I need to know him to get out of the cage. Where was over there?
The cage is
I was
where
pointing
E
at
is.
I was pointing at the manacles. She was asking where over there was when I said we should put them over there.
Well,
I was
ping which
talking
one,
about the
because there's
manacles.
manacles. You could see them drawn all over the place. They
There's
look like the
5
scorpion.
of
I
them.
know, but
Yeah.
there's one right in front. Hold on. That's right there.
Okay, I guess I'll put them over there.
All right, so you go to lock them into the manacles.
Sure.
Where he's knocked
We
out.
can lock him in. Can I
Alright.
hit him one more time just to make sure he's actually out?
You can either lock him up or hit him. There's a lot of actions
Oh.
going on. Remember,
Yeah,
you
that
guys are
still
technically
would be a
in
lot.
combat because there's 3 unconscious goblins outside. You can hear them.
Yeah, okay, I'll just lock him up.
All right, so you turn around, lock him into the manacles, and he just hangs there. Roll me a strength check, just because he's dead weight right now. Yeah, no problem. You get him into the manacles, you lock him up. You don't have the key, and the manacles are like when you clip them, they clamp close, and you can hear them lock. So you kind of stick them in there. They're a little bit big for him, but he's not moving. He's just laying there. And at one point, no, you actually notice he opens the eye, one eye, and looks around, and then closes it real quick.
Okay, that thing's up.
When did Perry get here?
I mean, he does get lost in a round a lot, so who knows?
Hey, Perry. Anyway. I know you're doing it. Well, actually, that would have been your turn. So pass your turn. That one's not doing anything. Radith. Goblin is basically shackled across the way. Kind of just slumped there.
I'm gonna tase him again.
All right. Well,
for good measure.
All right. You can roll the attack with advantage because he's not really moving.
Ooh.
All right. You hit him.
Oh.
So
much worse damage.
So he's locked in. You reach out and touch him, and you shock him again, and he instantly bolts up and starts screaming.
Ugh.
And like, oh, now can I put on the light?
Might as well.
All right, Nakabri. You have a screaming goblin. You don't understand what he's saying. And you have a line of your companions standing in front of between you and the door.
Noticing that.
Thanks for the lurk, Jean.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy.
Drinking. I don't understand
neg-
how I became a houseplant though. But anyway, you're gonna use thaumaturgy. Go ahead.
and and I'm gonna give him another whisper. I guess I'm gonna aim it right next to the goblin, so I'm gonna put it right next to him.
Well, thaumaturgy is not really an aim thing, but you want to make
It
sure he hears you.
says you can originate a sound from a point of your choice within range,
Right.
and it can be an ominous whisper or rumble of thunder.
Oh, you're doing a whisper. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, and then do I have to roll for that?
No, it's just gonna happen. I just need to know what happened.
Thor.
I'm confused.
So,
You mean what? I'm
so
confused.
you're casting a spell. You're making it do like an ominous whisper, right?
Yes.
What's it saying?
Silence, pig.
Oh, okay. All right. So this would be another intimidation check. I will let you do it with advantage because you're using all the fancy stuff.
What?
Okay. But you also keep shocking the fuck out of this thing, so. Alright. So you're like screaming silence, and it starts yapping at you in Goblinese. And you just hear Erkery says, doesn't trust you not to hurt it.
We're not trying to not hurt it.
Well, that's. Oh, I see. Anyway, Nakari, are you doing anything else? You cast a spell unless you're gonna move or something.
So we're trying to look it out.
I understand.
Try to move by the door so I can look out and keep an eye for the other goblins, and then I think that would be my turn.
All right. So, agree. He can't do much of anything because he can't see. Goblin 4 is like talking, like he's saying something, and you can tell he's raised his voice and he's talking towards the doorway. I don't know if you could see him, Nakari. No, he's not in your line of sight. So, but you can hear voices, and you hear the gnome go, they're growing suspicious. One is still yelling, and he's like, he's calling for help. He is actually going to kick his feet out at Radith. Oh, wait. Maybe I can slip the bonds. Hold on. He might try to do something else. No, he can't slip them. Alright, so he is going to basically just keep yelling and screaming and kicking at Radith, who's in front of him. Radith, I'm just gonna roll scimitar attack, but I'm gonna subtract 5 from it because he's just using his bare hands. Okay?
Okay.
Wait, isn't he manacled? So how does he use his bare hands?
He's using his feet.
He's
but
kicking at him, but I don't have like an unarmed attack for him.
Is he restrained?
He is restrained, that's why he's just kicking.
I just mean, does he get disadvantage on an attack roll?
Yeah, I'm also subtracting the 5 because he has +4 to hit with a scimitar.
We're just trying to give us the best chance of survival.
No, that's fine. I'm just taking away his pluses because he's using an unarmed attack, and then yes, he would be at disadvantage because he's restrained. So yeah, it's just I just don't feel like making an unarmed attack for the goblin because I would
I'm
have to.
very easy to hit.
I would have to
I'm
code that, and I
position.
don't want to. Oh, you are very easy to hit, but he does miss you. He's just kicking wildly, screaming. Ghost Snack, Kalista.
Oh, noisy little piggy. Knock a priest in there. Okay, I'm just going to try to silence him,
How?
even though. Well, anyway. Yep.
Ooh.
Woo!
In common, so everyone can understand.
Mm-hmm. All right, Kalista, what are you doing?
I'm going to silence the little piggy, hopefully.
Oh, that would hit the little piggy. Oh my
Wait,
god.
it didn't roll.
Yes, it did. You did 2 points of
Oh, that
damage
is
to
the
him.
roll? Oh,
Jesus
that
Christ.
just 2.
Mm-hmm. Just 2.
What is going on?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
like this. The dice are being mean tonight.
Definitely not helping. No.
Your unarmed
No,
strike
I
is
wasted it all on getting the goblin out. The
Well, remember,
gnome out.
yeah, your unarmed strike at best can do 2 points of damage.
like
Because it
it,
adds
it
your
only
strength.
does 1 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah. So you're not. That's not a dice attack. That's just damage. You're hitting it though. All right. Anel, what are you doing?
I will attempt to hit this.
All right. You can punch it too. Do you have an unarmed attack?
No, but I don't. I also don't have any of the books open. So
You also still have my guidance.
yeah, I was told to knock it out.
Oh yeah, you do have
I
guidance.
didn't get a chance to. Yep.
All right. So you didn't apply the guidance to her, and
I don't
guidance
have
only
any-
works on checks, so it doesn't work on attacks. It only works on checks.
Oh, okay.
But Anel, what are you doing? Like, how are you trying to knock it out?
Oh, I just wanted to punch it in the face.
All right. So you need an unarmed attack.
What book would that be in?
It's on the items list.
Yeah, I
So-
don't have any of the books open, so I can't open the items list.
So it's under Rob's coding. I'll tell you right now exactly which one. 5e effects, class features. That's the one you need to open. Or 5e effects coding dash class features. That's the one you need to. It's under Rob's thing. It has a picture of Rob.
A lot of things have a picture of Rob.
I just read you the exact name. Class features.
And something about advantage against restrained creatures.
Yeah, you do have advantage, but you need to make the unarmed attack first. So put that on your inventory, and then it'll create a thing. Very good. That's good. You didn't target the creature. That would have hit it anyway.
Good.
Roll again to see if you crit.
What?
You have advantage. Roll again to see if you crit. Like,
I
you're
don't
only
know.
going to do 1 or 2 points of damage, so roll again to see if you crit. You don't crit.
No.
Okay. So you did do damage. So the unarmed attack does have a damage dice. Apply that damage to the goblin. Okay. Goblin goes limp. Stops screaming and yelling and just goes limp. A little bit of blood coming out of its nose because you guys keep punching the shit out of it.
That's
Anything-
about
That's crazy.
fine.
It had 1 hit point left.
What?
That's crazy. It had 1 hit point left.
It did. But that's why I was like, maybe you should get advantage. All right, so Anel, you knock out the goblin. Are you doing anything else? You have movement left.
Everyone's in a line at the door.
Yes.
No, I'll stay here.
Okay, pass your turn. All right, this one is going to open up and start moving. So it's gonna jump over the wall. It's gonna go over here. Nope, not there. Stop it. God damn it. Over here. And it's like, oh. And as soon as it sees one of you, it's going to shoot into the corridor, into the thing. Nakabri, you're in front. So it's going to shoot you with its short bow. So I rolled a 1, Nakabri. What happened to the goblin? He has a bow and he was ready to shoot you.
His string breaks.
Okay. So he pulls back and you hear as the string snaps, the bow kind of like prompts forward and everything like falls out of his hands.
You should have said he spontaneously combusts and just dies on the
No,
spot.
we're not
That's
making.
allowed.
Let's not get crazy.
Hush.
It has to be
You're
with.
dead.
Yeah, it has to be within possibility. But yes, all right. So he does not have a bow anymore. He will start fumbling for his scimitar. Radith, you're up.
Going through companions is difficult terrain, correct?
Yes, but you can go through them.
So I could just make it out the door.
Yes, maybe.
Am I able to react since I was looking for goblins? I was watching for them.
You so reactions. If you have a reaction that allows you to do it, yes, absolutely. But if you're just holding your action, you'd have to do that. But you didn't hold your action last time. So hold actions or reactions like that. You basically hold your action until you see something. You have to tell me exactly what the trigger is gonna and what you're going to do. But you had done something in that round.
I had, yeah, I didn't have an action to hold.
Right. So that's why I didn't ask. All right, Radith, you run out the door. You're standing. You see 3 of these creatures. I think only you see 1 right now, right?
My map shows me 2.
There should be a third one to the north. Do you see the third one?
I see Goblin 5 and 4 just behind the wall.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, the one that's leaning up against the wall. There's one behind the one to the wall. He's not. They've designed the wall that you can't see it. Hold on, let me just take the wall down. There you go. Now you can see him.
Okay.
Because they're not hiding. When they go to duck behind the wall, then I'll put the wall back up. But right now, they're not doing that.
Okay.
All right. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt.
Oh, okay. That sounds like it's going to hurt. Go for it.
So I make an attack roll against the goblin.
That's gonna miss.
Hold on. I am going to use Favored by the Gods. So if I miss with an attack roll, I can roll 2d4 and add it to the total, possibly changing the outcome.
All right, roll the 2d4. So 18 would hit, yes. So you can do damage.
Nice.
Ow. That's not nice.
Oh, nice.
He is hit by psychic damage.
So
because I picked one of the d8s to pick the damage type.
So
he blew his mind.
So his brain melts inside of his head, and blood just starts pouring out of his eyes and his ears as he collapses to the ground.
I was so close to Chaos Bolt jumping to another target, because if they both roll the same number, then it jumps to a new target.
Oh.
And it can do that multiple times.
Wait, if what rolls the same number?
If the d8s are both the same number, so if they've both been a 7 or an 8, then it would have jumped to another target within 30 feet.
Oh, that would have been cool, but it didn't. So, anything else?
It didn't. It was very close. No, that's my turn.
So close.
Okay, Nakabri.
Oh shoot, that's a concentration, and she didn't use it.
What's the concentration she didn't use? Yes, she still has guidance up. But remember,
So I can't use a different concentration?
you
Or it
absolutely
just
can. So what happens is concentration you can drop at will, or you can cast another concentration spell. Guidance is more of a I want to pick a lock or I want to like inspect something type of spell. So in combat it doesn't help as
okay.
much. So you can
Yeah.
easily drop that and cast something else. She just won't be able to use the guidance. And since it's a cantrip, you're not really wasting magic. You can cast cantrips at will.
Okay. So I'm gonna drop the guidance and cast Fog Cloud.
Okay. Now, where are we putting that? Actually, fog cloud is pretty big, isn't it?
It's a 20-foot radius sphere.
Whew.
Yeah, on a point within range. The sphere spreads around corners, heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration of 1 hour or until the wind of up to or greater than 10 miles per hour disperses it.
All right. That's basically the spear.
So
So,
I'm going to aim for just above the goblin, so that the very edge of my range.
right there?
Yeah, that looks about right.
Okay. So, what's going to happen is remember, this will conform to the shape, but it will go around corners. So, a lot of what's being blocked by the doors and the corridors is going to spill back into the room with you.
Okay.
So that's how big it starts, but then you got to compress it into spaces. So a lot of it's going to fall back into the room with you because it doesn't have anywhere to go. All right, but for the most part, that's where it's going to start, and it starts filling the area. So now everybody is basically blind.
I'm
Right?
then going to reach out. I'm grabbing Callista and Radith, and then I'm going to kind of pull them towards where I saw the mannequins, to our south, away from the goblins. Do I need to do any strength checks or anything to do that?
Only if they resist. Like grabbing them.
Not like I'm not likely to resist since I knew she was in front of me.
Right. No. You kind of like as the fog is forming, she grabs you, so you know it's her. So unless you're gonna be like, I don't want to go anywhere, she can pull you. The problem is Radith, technically, game mechanics, Radith has already moved. So he can't go any further. So you can only go as far as like you could basically start walking
Okay.
around him, but you can't move him yet.
I'm not going to go very far since Anel's a little bit back. I'm going to look at Callista.
Hey, you cut off there, Nakabri.
I'm going to say that to Callista.
Oh.
Because I'm thinking I'm just going to be quick. And then I'm going to, since I know I can't go very far, just move. Oh, wait. Am I on the pane? No, my push to talk is control. So if I push down control, it makes Fantasy Grounds go weird. That's why that was doing that.
Yep, you might. Yeah,
Then
you're gonna want to
so
remap
she
that
knows
one.
the direction we're going.
Okay, so you can take an extra step forward, but if you move further south, so you can take an extra step to the east, but if you move further south, that's where Radith's extent is gonna like he can't go any further than that. You know what I mean?
Right, but I didn't think I could go on the same square as Radith.
No, you can't. But you can go an
No.
extra square forward. Was what I'm saying. Like you can
Yeah,
go.
that's literally right on top of him. That's why I put it down the square.
No. When I meant forward, I meant like you could take one extra step. So hold on. Instead of being there, you could be here.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I'm saying you here is fine, and you can't go there because then you would lose.
Yeah, I knew I couldn't go there.
All right.
Because we're going. I want to lead them, pull them towards the mannequins as
Right.
the fog fills, so we get cover.
Right. The reason I'm saying there is because you are pulling Callista along, and Callista's not resisting. So Callista, basically on her turn, would go here. Because you
Not exactly.
Well, if she's pulling you, unless you're going to resist, that's where you're going to end up on your turn. You can't stop and rat at this spot. Or you can end up here. I guess you can end up there, too.
Yeah, but she also gave me instructions.
Right, but she's also pulling you, so
Mhm.
therein lies the problem. So,
Not.
what?
So my instruction, what I said was, I'm going to grab Radith
Mhm.
and then tug on Callista so she knows the direction, and then I gave her the instruction.
Okay, so you're not pulling her along. Okay,
No,
that's different. I thought you were pulling her along with you. That's fine.
no, because I need her to get a Nell out.
Gotcha. Okay. So Nakabri, that was your turn. Go ahead and pass. The gnome is gonna go basically climb back out and go. Can I need light? He's gonna cast light on himself. Where is my light spell? Effects. Effects. Thank you.
As he
Ask for
flashbangs
light.
everybody with dark vision.
Listen, you people like leaving. He doesn't know what's going on, and it's like concerning.
Literally, the strongest
freaking
person
out.
in our group is useless right now without light.
All right, that should have put a light spell on him. Yes, it did, and he's
Bad.
gonna go. Oh my, fire! He's gonna like take a step forward. But now he basically trying to think. Yeah, one of the buttons on his jacket is lit up. That's what he cast it on.
Oh.
All right, that's his turn. This one here is going to try. Well, he's going to fire at the door, but he's technically they're blinded, right?
Yep.
Wait. No, I need.
Blinded by the fog.
Hold on, I need to know because I think it just says heavily obscured. It doesn't say that they're blind. So they have disadvantages on all their attacks, though, right?
I would guess it doesn't give me any other information.
Hold on.
Just that the area is heavily obscured, lasts for an hour.
That's a lot. Oh, of course.
Oh, shadow.
Well, that one. Close that. So basically, heavily obscure. When they're blinded, they have to pick a spot on this map. When heavily obscured is almost the same definition. Let me just check the rule real quick. Hold on. 1 second. Unless one of you have it up on already. Sometimes Thorn.
I read through the spell. I think that it gives the blinded condition if you are in it. But the difference is that if you're not, is that you can't see anything inside of it. It works. Fog cloud works similarly to darkness. It's just that fog cloud is easier to get rid of.
Right, but for the point of targeting, so when you're blinded, you have to pick a space. Problem is, I already know where your squares are. So what I usually do is I roll randomly, and I roll a d8. So I pick a point in space, and then I roll, and basically, if I roll, they will hit you. So they're gonna kind of aim towards the doorway, which is where Radith is standing. But I just want to make sure heavily obscure is blinded, right?
Yes.
Blocks vision entirely.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Sometimes we don't use these spells that often. I gotta remember. Okay, so, I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to pick the doorway. So I am going to roll a d8 and basically see where the dice is going to move. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So it is a point beyond the doorway, and it still puts Radith in sight, like line of fire. So it's going to fire and would potentially hit Radith, but I still have disadvantage. Does that make sense to everybody? What I just did?
That makes
Yeah.
sense. to
Sounds
me.
good.
Is that how
Okay.
you do a blinded condition?
Right. So when you guys are blinded, what I ask you is like, I take the token off the map. So if a target's invisible, or you guys are blinded, I take the tokens off so you can't see them, right? And then you have to say, this is the point I want to hit. You pick a point on the map, and
Oh,
then
okay, I get it.
and then if the target's there, you can roll at disadvantage to hit it. If the target's not there, you just miss. But the DM won't
Okay.
tell you that the target's not there. Problem is the DM, I can see all the tokens. So I have to basically create a way where I randomly pick a spot on the map. So what I do is I pick a spot,
Oh,
and then I
that's why
roll
you rolled.
I roll a d8, and it's basically the compass point. So I start counting all the way around. That's how I figure it out.
It makes sense.
Yeah. So it just so happens that the 5 ends up behind Radith, so the shot would hit Radith. Well, and now I have to roll a disadvantage.
Still not that hard to hit me.
I know. I mean, at least I gave you a shot that I missed completely. All right. Nope, I did hit you. Okay, so an arrow comes sailing through the thing. It does manage to make connection with Radith, and it does a little bit of damage to him because I rolled very poorly. This
You
one
rolled
here,
beautifully.
he is going to run up to here. Hello. And he is screaming something along the lines of, what's going on? And he is going to randomly fire down the corridor as well, picking the same spot in the middle. So another d8. I rolled a 2, so that's 1, 2. So that actually would fly in that direction. So Nakrabi, this one would actually come towards you blindly, because they're just blindly shooting down the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
But also at disadvantage. Ooh, okay. The dice are hot tonight, so you do feel a bolt hit you in the darkness. All right.
Huh.
This one is unconscious. He's not doing. No, he's dead. So we're just gonna splat him. And Snack, I can hear you. Kalista, it's your turn.
Okay.
was
Kalista's going to do what
Wait.
Nakabri said.
Wait, hold on. What did you say, Maureen?
He was waiting.
I know, right?
Yeah, he.
Okay.
I wanted to do something.
It's not my fault.
Plus 23.
Yeah, and
I know.
he made that up. All right, Kalista, what are you doing?
I'm going to do what Nakabri said and grab a nail, and it's like, Anil, let's go.
All right, so right before
So
the
we-
fog like covers the whole area, you reach back and grab a nail.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then
So you have to take
I know where.
step there to grab her. So
okay.
just whatever you move, add 5 to it. I just don't feel like counting it.
Okay. Well, I know where the armor was, so it'd be here, here, and that's going through him, right?
To who?
Yeah,
Through
you're gonna have
Radith
to go
because he
through
hasn't
Radith.
moved.
Yes, that's through Radith. Yes, you would run into Radith.
Okay, so what are we at in total? So
15, 20.
20, and I've got 30 movement, so then I can go here. Is that in front of one of the armor?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that where you want to go?
Yep.
Okay. So, Anel, she grabbed you. Are you resisting?
No.
Okay. So, she's going to pull you to there. Technically, pulling or dragging someone reduces you to half movement, but because she is not immobile, she is going to run with you. So, she just used your movement from your next turn. So, I don't have to move you again. You know what I mean?
Am I supposed to see this thing?
Are you supposed to see what thing?
The goblin.
The dead one? it doesn't matter
No.
because it's dead. So here,
Actually, yeah, it is dead.
yes, I just took it off the map. Okay,
Where's the splat?
Callista, anything else?
That should be it on my turn. Oh, that's not the combat tracker. That's the combat tracker. Okay, there we go.
All right, I know you used up your movement, but you might have like you didn't go through anybody, so you have 5, 10, 15. You have 15 more feet if you'd like to use it.
And this area is completely covered in fog.
Yes, you're basically blind, so you got to feel your way.
15 feet is literally getting out of this door.
Yes. Or you could stay in the doorway. That's up to you. You passed your turn. Okay. Let me know, because I don't get a bell when things go past. All right, Radith, we're back to you. Yes.
I'm going to shoot a firebolt.
Okay.
And just straight over it, like a ping. I'm going to shoot it this way, just in that direction.
Okay, so remember, the rules for you guys are a little bit different. You have to pick a point in space. So
yep, that point.
That's the point you're picking? Okay. So roll your attack at disadvantage, because you're technically blind too. Yeah, 7 is not going to hit them.
I figured.
All right. So you send your flash of light, like the whole cloud lights up bright orange for a second and then fades away.
I'm gonna move out of the doorway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you still have movement. Okay. Nakabri.
I'm going to grab whatever I can from the mannequins in front of me.
All right. So you start grabbing onto the mannequins and start pulling stuff off of them. Everybody roll a d6. Including you, Snack.
Oh, no. Wow.
Well, Snack, you didn't roll.
Yes, I did.
Wait, somebody didn't roll.
Callista.
I didn't.
Oh, all right, slacker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
The name changed again.
Yeah, I know.
You just noticed?
Yeah, that's gonna be all game. Just all right. Radis, Anel, and Callista. Like basically all your weapons are, except for your bow, are on this particular creature. This particular mannequin that Nakrupi is messing with.
Sick.
So
You said except for my bow?
Pass stuff out.
Except for your ranged stuff. Like if somebody had a crossbow, it's not on here. It's just like your melee weapons or your shields or anything like that.
Like Julie and Jeff and
Snack spear is here, or the weird spear that Snack has. The shield is on here. If you had like a short sword or something, it's basically right here. It just so happens that everything is on this particular mannequin from your stuff.
Weird, but okay.
Of all 3 mannequins, just everything of 3 people is on there.
That's how the dice rolled, okay?
So I'm going to hold on to Julia, Robert, or Rupert, right? Rupert, if that's there, and Jeff, and then pass the rest of the weapons to who's. Do I notice Callista next to me? Because I would want to pass her weapon.
Reach out a little and feel.
I don't know if I can do that on one turn. To be fair, because I know it's supposed to be quick, so maybe I'm just getting the stuff on this turn.
So the thing is, I don't think Callista's gonna make. Like, I don't think she's being quiet. She just kind of ran over, and she's doing the same thing as you. And I honestly feel that if somebody is close enough to you, You don't really see them clearly, but you know they're there. So I will say you have a sense that she's there.
Oh, I'm sure she'll hear me because Callista does not keep quiet. She's looking for her stuff. It's like, where did the little piggies do move my things?
That's fine.
Yes,
You
I'm
know
gonna
she's
hold out
you hear her.
weapons. Good list. Here.
All right,
Oh,
so she's
thank you.
gonna hand you
Thank you.
back one of your weapons, whatever melee weapon you had. The only thing that's missing,
Sword. Sword.
yeah, you don't have your bow.
Huh. I want my bow back.
All right, so that's what Nakabree's doing that turn.
That's the string that broke, probably.
The gnome is gonna kind of just come up to the edge of the fog and be like, you shouldn't breathe the smoke. It gets in your
It's not
lungs.
fire.
What? That's its turn. This one here is going to move there, and it's going to take a blind shot, still at the doorway, or the doorish. So I'm firing at this spot here. I rolled a 1, which would put it here. So from its line, you just hear like a clack as it hits the wall. It wouldn't hit anybody. This one here is going to stay where it's at. Still firing at this spot here. And we roll a D thing. Uh-oh. Also hitting like the door jam. Okay. I don't know what you're doing. Too dead to be awesome. Got it. Oh, wait. You passed your turn. Callista. You have a weapon now.
I have a weapon. Yeah. But.
But you're blind as hell.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Grab what you can. We'll keep moving.
Well, that is plan. Keep moving. I'm going to move up this way to try to find little Picky. Eh. Do I find little Piggy?
You didn't
Or
run into any little piggies on the way there.
okay, maybe swing. Swing, better, swing.
Well, you did hit the wall.
I do hit the wall.
Yeah, you reached the wall.
I do know that the wall is short, like a pony wall, right?
Yeah. I should have you roll a dex check to see if you fall over it. Remember, you're running around blind. Actually, yeah, I've decided. Roll a dex check.
Does Callista bench herself in the fog?
Right?
Damn it, you want me to roll a dex check?
Yes. Please.
Roll unusual punishments, sir.
If you have acrobatics, I'll let you roll that.
Okay. Hold on one second. Ignore what I drop because I need to figure it out.
Okay.
Okay, you said acrobatics. If I have acrobatics, I do not have acrobatics.
Oh, that's so bad.
Well, I don't have a. Yeah, I don't have a. I don't have a star in acrobatics. I'm not proficient in acrobatics. But do you want me to use acrobatics? Because I still have a dex.
Are you proficient in acrobatics?
I am not proficient.
Okay, so it's just a straight dex check.
Because I have a +2 in it, though. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, your dex check would have a +2 as well. It's just a straight. If you're not proficient, it's the same thing.
Oh, okay.
That's why most people just like, yeah, it's the same thing. Just roll it.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna say you hit the wall and it abruptly stops you. You realize you're at the wall. You kind of lose your balance, but you don't fall over it.
Okay. Well, knowing that they shoot from the wall, can I take a swing?
Pick a point in space. You have to pick a point.
Yep. Well, first I wanted to know if I could swing. Here.
Okay. Roll an attack at disadvantage.
Disadvantage and attack.
That's a lot of dice.
What just happened?
Radith rolled Shocking Grasp for some reason. In the middle
I
of all
bumped
that.
my keyboard. My
Oh,
bad.
no problem. I was just.
I
All
haven't
right.
bound hotkeys, so I accidentally bumped my keyboard.
All right. So you miss.
Okay.
Anything else?
And then nope.
All right. Anel.
Hey, I still don't have weapons yet, I think.
No, not yet.
I don't know where weapons are. Just yet. I have to get down there.
You go there. Okay, you going there?
Yeah. And kind of feeling around. Not violent.
Yeah, you'll feel the mannequin. Your stuff was actually being handed out by Knockerbree. So Knockerbree would have found your sword as well.
Knockerbree would have found everything I owned.
Yeah, because it was on that middle mannequin. On the mannequin there,
And I have no ranged weapon.
this one you would find Knockerbree's stuff. Knockerbree, what did you have as weapons?
I had my sling and my scimitar.
The sling wouldn't be here, but the scimitar is. So you would find the scimitar on the mannequin you're searching.
Oh, that's her. If I know she's there.
Again, I feel like you can sense it. You guys are fumbling around and you find stuff. So yes, you find her scimitar, and I think this is yours.
Oh, good. Here's yours.
All right, you guys now have your weapons back. You don't have your backpacks, but you have your weapons. You still had movement, and no.
Yeah, this was 10, so I don't know how far I can move for some reason.
You moved 10.
Yeah, I for some reason don't know my movement. 30.
Yes.
Okay.
You said it before.
I probably did.
No, you did.
I'll go there-ish, I guess.
Okay.
I'll stop there.
All right. All right. Go ahead and pass your turn. Oh, look, it's Biff. Hi, Biff.
Raider.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome
Biff.
in. You just caught us as we're about to get ready to take a break, but because Kalista, I think, needs to do something. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh, you were playing Monopoly, right? How was Monopoly? Who won?
Ooh.
I wanted to play Monopoly, but I was running a game, so I couldn't. I know, your timing is amazing. I'm going to stay here and talk to you while they go take a break. So, yes, go take a break, because I know you needed to go do something for the child, so I'm going to hang out with Main Cow and her raiders.
And I'm actually curious on how Monopoly was played online.
They use Tabletop Simulator. So Tabletop Simulator lets you create 3D articles, and you can play like almost any game.
Okay, because I saw that for Kill Dr. Lucky, and that's something I want to try.
What? Dr. Lucky? You just gotta get
Kill Dr. Lucky.
There's a lot of good games in Tabletop Simulator. The only problem is you gotta get used to like moving stuff around. But it's fun. Oh, so, well, yes, go do what you gotta do, and thank you for coming in, and hello everyone. I'm Havoc, I play D&D, and sometimes draw pictures. And then these are my players, who were all supposed to go take a break, but are still sitting here.
My chat, I'll be right back.
I know there's a flip table option, but can't you turn that off? I think you can turn it off, Wandering. Because I don't know if I was playing like. So I got into Tabletop Simulator because I wanted to play Star Wars Armada. Um, and I didn't want to pay for all the pieces because if you guys play Star Wars Armada, it gets expensive really fast. And then it's like I'm not paying $100 for a ship like every time I want to expand or something cool comes out. So Tabletop Simulator seemed like a better way to do that. But while they have really cool builds for Tabletop Simulator and Star Wars Armada, not too many people play it. So I was
I
like,
got a brownie.
how do you have a brownie? I don't have a brownie.
I'm a brownie.
That's not fair. Why would you turn it off? Because Weasel, if somebody, I swear to God, if I was setting that game up and I had a few hundred pieces on the board and somebody flipped the table, I would I would hit them with the table. No. I want a brownie now. I have cookies.
I want cookies.
No,
I'm gonna
you
make
have
cookies tomorrow.
you have a brownie. What? So I can't make the
I can
cookies
make
because you're coming tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's not fair. I need a snack too. What should I have?
They have the other things. The cinnamon rolls.
The who what?
The cinnamon roll.
Oh, I can make those. You don't want any? I thought you liked those.
I like cookies better.
Rain is a no.
Hi.
She's playing from home today. She's at her mom's house. So,
Who's asking?
wandering. You're not watching the chat? Oh, you can't use the chat at home. Yes, wandering is asking. He's like, wait, which one is Rain? See, this is why we gotta get you on camera. Or we gotta get you an avatar. We gotta do something. We'll figure it out. But yes. So
I would
anyway.
show the cats if I had the camera.
Oh, yeah. I think
They're both sitting.
if you turned on the camera at your house, your mom would freak. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't get us in trouble. I know. I think I should. Like, the problem with an avatar is one, she would have to set it up at home and set it up here. And when she's here, she uses a laptop. And while the laptop can do fantasy grounds and all that stuff, I don't know how well it would handle the avatar. So we have to get her a better computer. My thing is, I told her, like, I was like, we'll build you a computer and then you take that one home and bring you one from home, bring it here. Because, like, if you're going to build a computer, like, it would be nice to use it more than twice a month. But that didn't work. That argument didn't go over well. So, well, thank you, Wandering, but no, it's more of like, I don't want to spend, a couple $1,000s on something she's only going to use twice. So we built a decent computer, but then I don't know if it would handle the avatar, so I would probably have to build a better one. But if we decide to do one, you have like a lot of people that know how like set them up and stuff. There's Foxy, Lady M, Loco uses one now. You have Biff or Main Cow, like. There's so many ways. You could just make a simple PNG one, I guess. That just doesn't look as nice. Nope, we have to make you an avatar. Either that or wait till you finally hit 18 and then you don't have to ask any permission from anyone.
My cats are being menaces.
Oh, yeah, we do have extra laptops. But then don't we have to get something to connect them together? Oh no, you can run the camera on one and then you can run the game on another. Oh, we might have a solution to know. I mean, Rain.
A solution to what?
So she could use an avatar. Use one laptop to run the software and one laptop to play the game. I didn't even think of that. Yes, Wandering, you're very useful.
I have kitties.
Yes. And brownie that I don't have. I'm hungry now.
I don't have any more brownie. I have lasagna.
So I have rice left.
I want that.
Nope. You had a brownie. No, I put it in the thing for you. I saved it for you.
Yay.
You want pork chops tomorrow?
Ooh.
I
I
have.
want the Burger King I was promised.
Okay, but that's all you're gonna have then? Just Burger King?
No.
Why am I a mod? To be honest, I never know what's going on. It's alright, wandering. None of us do. I learned today that I don't remember how to like ban somebody from the chat. I need to remember how to do that. I'm gonna have to go read.
That might be good.
Yeah, it would be good. You don't like Burger King, wandering? Yes, I know there's a lot, but oh, that's it? Oh, okay. I thought it was a button you click. All right, now I know. I have to take her to Burger King because I promised her I would take her to Burger King like 2 weeks ago. And it wasn't that I just didn't take her, is we literally forgot.
Both of us, even the person that wanted Burger King.
Yeah, and we literally forgot. So I was like, I'll just take you when you come next time. And I was like, ah. So, oh, there is a button, Vlad. Vlad said there is a button. I have to look for that button. But yes, being able to just type it is.
I just click the person's name in the chat and then press ban.
You click the person's name in chat.
Yeah.
That
Like
didn't
if
work.
you're in like the mod view and stuff, you can just click the person name and then press ban.
She is correct. That's how I ban him.
Oh. Oh, it has the little symbols. What's this one? Warren Weasel.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
Listen, I do
Delete
no
our button.
modding. I have mods. That's why I have mods, because they're smarter than me.
I was smarter than my dad. I am taking that.
You realize I was included in that too, so I'm taking that as well.
That's fine. My mods are great. I love my mods. I learned stuff today. Yeah, I never So my thing is, it doesn't bother me when people join the channel and say stupid stuff, because I spent years being one of the most hated people on a server, so I just learned to ignore it. What? When I played EQ, I was like one of the most hated people on the EQ server. We played on a roleplay server, and I played an evil character. And some people couldn't accept that I was role playing an evil character, so it just made me do it more. So I spewed hatred like when I played that game. But I played a race of characters that were known for hating everything. So
hey, Laura.
So it was fun. I always hit the report first. I like to have people. I'm gonna have to learn how to do this stuff. But like, I've been lucky because from the first day I streamed, I had Rhino as a moderator, and I also had Gimbal, who is a moderator.
Fantastic people,
right? So, and he's a moderator for Biff. So they both always knew how to do it, and I never even had to learn how to do it. They were just on top of it. So, and then as we grew, we got more moderators, and usually by the time I even think about doing it, it's already done. So I'm like, all right. So I don't know how to do it. I am a horrible moderator. Don't make me a mod.
I think I made a mistake with my snack.
So I was a raid leader. I was a guild leader, a raid leader, and we played in a server. So our guild wouldn't take any of the goodly races, and everybody used to tell us we couldn't do certain raids because we didn't have rangers or we didn't have the DPS. And we managed to do them, but strictly with only evil races. We wouldn't take anybody else. And it pissed off a bunch of people. They didn't like that. But, it is what it is. But yeah, so I remember there was a flame, they had the flame boards, or whatever, and my name would be brought up like at least once a week, maybe more. Just because. And the thing is, we played honorably. Like, we didn't jump people. We weren't nasty to people or anything. Well, no, we were nasty in roleplay. But in the sake of the game, we wouldn't jump a raid, we wouldn't like train a zone or anything like that. We would just eat the deaths. But we wouldn't back down either. So if we were in a zone and people thought they were going to jump us, we were like, absolutely not. So we would trigger the raids and then they would wipe. And I was like, you shouldn't have tried to jump us. So things like that. But I mean, that was a long time ago.
Devouring.
Wait, what did he get now? Mod Smart, Havoc not. Yep, that's true.
It's okay, Raz. Thank you for being in, love. Please excuse the raspy noise
Did you say
coming out of my mouth.
It's okay, Raz? Thank you for being in love.
No. Coming in, comma, love.
Oh, okay. I was like,
It's a southernism. Lots of people just say love at the end of sentences. It's very normal.
I barely use the word. I think I say it to like 3 people. 2 people.
I speak Canadian.
What is that? So you say sorry a lot and a?
And buddy, bud.
But
Yeah. Guy, yeah.
Oh, okay.
What about pal?
Yeah. More buddy and guy. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got love, sweetheart. But then you have your bless your heart, or you have your bless your heart.
Isn't that an insult?
Yeah.
Depends
Yeah.
on how it's used.
Yeah, I'm convinced. I'm
also-
convinced that's an insult, and if I ever hear anybody say it to me, I'm just gonna be like, "Fuck you."
I will
Well,
advise
see, your
not to
heart's
say that
blessed
any
because you're
old
braided.
ladies, they will be mad, and they will hit you with their purse filled with hard candy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's like I've been beaten by what? Butterscotch.
Exactly.
Well, 'cause you either
like 5
get given
pounds
the
of
candy
butterscotch.
or you get hit with the candy.
That's
There's butterscotch and peppermint. Those
See,
are the 2 things you're gonna find in that purse.
more reasons why I don't want to go to Texas.
You're coming here in November.
I'm
Deal with it.
I'm not gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be hard.
You're coming for fair. What? How are you not going to enjoy it? You're coming for fair.
I don't know. It's Texas.
Food desert for him.
Devouring.
What? Why? I speak English.
You get to
American,
come
English,
here. You're
British,
gonna meet the
English.
devourings.
Yay! I've met them online. Like, that's enough. Really? No.
No. You have to meet them in person. Totally different thing in person.
What's a Scotch egg? I
Oh
don't
yes,
know.
I love a Scotch egg.
What
oh my
is-
god!
wait, what
it would
is
make
that?
you so happy.
Google it.
It
It
would.
would so make you happy.
What? It's joy in an egg. Why is it called a Scotch egg? Is it alcoholic?
No, it's not alcoholic.
So why am I gonna like this?
Google it.
I don't want
Yeah.
to.
Everybody
Everybody seems to know what this is. I've never heard of this.
It's a food. It's an egg food. And there's no alcohol. Just Google it. It's easier than explaining.
It's
Yeah.
hard-boiled
This
egg covered with ground sausages and
doesn't-
breaded and fried. Ooh.
Uh huh.
This sounds good.
Yes. Oh my god, it's
I'm so
delicious.
confused.
I want one.
It's also
go-
known as the queen's egg.
I'm gonna
But
have to
yes,
learn how to
Scotch
make
egg.
this. Raid. Add it to the list.
Of the, are we starting an egg list?
No,
Because
we're
I
s-
want the exploding eggs.
Yeah, that one concerns me, and you keep bringing it up like right before you're gonna leave, and that's not gonna work. If you're going to be here, you're going to help clean it up. We should come to
The
GaryCon.
exploding
I was
egg.
planning on going to GaryCon this year, but like situations changed, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. So we'll see. I might.
2025.
Y'all
So
That's
should
the
come
one
to
coming up. That's in March. Y'all should
Oh,
come
that's the
to.
one.
Y'all
okay.
should come to like the. What is the con here in New York? Gen Con? I think it's Gen Con. Yeah, why don't y'all come
I
here?
know.
We have more hotels and we have less problems.
No, come to YetiCon.
Yeti Con? No.
Yeah.
That
Well,
already
that sounds
that already
fantastic.
sounds no.
Here.
It sounds like you're coming to a blizzard. Everyone's staying at Habit's
Well,
house.
no,
That's fine.
it's in like
This from the guy
July.
that likes the cold.
I love the
It's
cold,
July.
but I don't want to be in a blizzard. I have 4
Okay,
games
just
ready,
'cause
and
it's
another
at a ski
4 to get
resort doesn't
scheduled.
mean
Dang,
it's
Raz.
privilege.
Oh, wait, are you DMing the games, Raz? Isn't it Raza? Why do you call him Raz? It's Raza, isn't it?
Raza.
Razamataz.
Razzmatazz.
Razamataz. I guess it depends on the accent. Okay. If I had money to spend, I would go.
Ooh, you are DMing.
Wondering, aren't you like really close though? Oh wait, no, he's in Texas too. Never mind. What am I talking about? Okay.
No, Wondering's not in Texas.
Wait, no. Who am I thinking? Devouring's in Texas. Why do I do that? Okay.
You do that constantly.
I know. It's the ing. Like I just see the ing e, and it throws me off completely. To the con, aren't you like Gary Con? It's got to be less than a few hours drive for you, maybe 9. Wait, there's so much going on. I'm missing it. 3 for me. Oh, he's like wandering. He's like no, just no.
Okay, Raz is DMing games.
Yes, I got that. I'm
There you go.
trying to keep up with. There's like 3 conversations going on. So YetiCon, Snack used to help run it, or we Vessel. I'm working on a schedule. I want to do 3 cans. Okay. So I'm guessing you mean cons next year. Yeah. I would. I don't know. I wanted to go to GaryCon. I'm going to a fair, and then the cons and like I wanted to go to PAX East because that's not far from me at all. And I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if I'm able to make it this year. Like this year might be rough. We got to see how things progress. I pronounce it Weasel all the time. What do you mean I mispronounced it?
You just said Wessel. If you're gonna say the surname, it's got to be Vessel.
I don't know why. Because I read it and then said it. It's Weasel. Damn it. That's it. It's always been Weasel. I'm not changing it now. And only
It's
because
always been Weasel because so many people misread my surname.
now I'm learning German. I was invited to PAX, but I was not able to go. See, I would love to go to PAX, but I want to go. I want to go see them play. Gen Con this year as well, and I missed that one. I'm sad they canceled all the PAX out. They did. That sucks. Well, we'll see. Like I said, I might still make it to GaryCon. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find a room. So I was even asked Lady M. I was like, maybe I'll just rent like a RV, just drive up, park it somewhere, and then leave.
Wait, did the Wesselton Weaselton situation from Zootopia and Frozen just happen?
What?
That is my entire life since like 18 years before that movie came out. When that movie came out, I was in theaters watching it, and that scene happened, and I like genuinely looked around. I was like, "That's never mind." So I was alone in the theater with a bunch of people who were creeped out that an adult was there playing the kid. But yeah, no, that
But
legit.
it happens in both movies, and
Yeah,
it's
I know.
hilarious.
I know, and people think it's a joke there, but it's real life.
I don't even. So the funny thing about it is, I have no idea what you two are talking about.
There's a character in Frozen and Frozen 2, and he's the Duke of Wesselton, and everyone calls him the Duke of Weaseltown, and he always has to correct them and say it's
But-
Wesselton.
Oh,
But
see, funny thing
in
about it is like,
Zootopia,
I
there's
know
a
I've
guy called Weaselton, and they do the opposite.
I know I've seen this, both of these movies, repeatedly, and I don't remember either one of those scenes.
Oh my god.
It's not a major scene. It's kind of like a little joke they slip in.
I think I just blocked it out, to be honest, because I don't remember the theme of either of the
One
movies.
that accuses her of being a monster, Elsa of being a monster.
Mm-hmm.
She like full on builds a castle of
Chair
ice
falls
because she
forward,
can.
and then he's escorted off the docks,
Mm-hmm.
and that he will no longer be trading with Weasel Town.
Yeah, he's
Why did it block Foxy?
because it's special.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Foxy was telling me she already got her badges and everything. She's very excited. I think this is gonna be her first GaryCon.
I think so too. Yep.
So I would like to go. It's just like I said, it depends.
Alan Tudyk is amazing.
She
Yes, I
mentioned
can
the
go.
problem. She mentioned the problems to me wondering, but I never got the whole details, like the whole scoop. I just know that she said she got it worked out, and I was like, all right, cool. So, all right. I think everybody's back from break. Maybe we should do some D&D because we do have to end at like 12-ish. Remember, we have youngsters in the chat, in the group that can't stay up late because their moms are mean.
Yeah, Alan Tudyk is awesome.
Yes.
Yes, agreed.
Agreed,
We all are Alan fans here. I feel bad. I
Mhm.
still get sad when I remember him dying a couple of times. He dies a
soon.
lot if you think about it.
Too soon.
So does that guy who plays Boromir.
Oh yeah, he dies in everything he's in. Like if he's in a character, it's like, all right, when is he dying? Like
He's
what?
typecast as that guy who dies.
Yes,
Yep.
he is.
There's always the actor that plays like one character in every movie they're
Yeah.
in, and he is the dying
Sean
guy.
Bean.
Yeah, Sean Bean. Yeah, everything he's in, he's playing a character is gonna get dropped somehow. All right, now back on track. Let's focus. You guys are in the middle of a fight, and it's Radith's turn. Radith, are you back? Like he's the only one I haven't heard.
I've been here the
Okay.
whole time.
Okay, go. It's your turn.
Well, I imagine that I can't see, but I can hear Anel's footsteps around me.
Yeah. Like I said, I feel like, you can sense your companions moving around, yelling, and all that stuff.
I'm gonna take a step there
Okay.
and properly run into a wall, and then follow that wall that way.
Okie dokie. Then what?
Can I feel the wall?
Yeah.
Like the low wall in front of me?
Yeah. Well, you felt your way up, so you will feel yourself up to the wall, but you won't fall over it like Kalista did for running blindly.
I didn't
I'm
fall
going to-
over.
I'm gonna
Almost.
climb over that wall.
You're going to climb
'Cause this
over the wall?
campfire Yeah, I'm gonna step over it.
All right. As you go to step over it, you realize there is something on the other side swinging at you, or scurrying away from you. So you can't end there. You need to go somewhere else.
Is that campfire to the north? Is it lit?
As far as you know, it was, but it's not a roaring fire. It's just coals. Remember, goblins like the dark too.
That's fair, but they were also cooking, so I
Yes.
assume that needed an amount of heat.
Yeah, you can feel the heat from it definitely, but you can't see it because of the mist. You can see the glow, but again, not a roaring fire, just like heated coals. They didn't.
Okay.
They don't care too much about what they're cooking for the prisoners.
Well, if I can't end there, then I'll go there.
Okay.
Carefully, not standing in the coals,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
All right. Nakabri.
Sorry, caught me with a mouthful. She is going to move over to the next mannequin and search.
I think that was basically at this point you'll find everybody else's gear. So you have pretty much everybody's stuff, other than the sword you gave back to Anel and Kalista.
And your bows.
And the bow. Well, I think who has. So Nakabri
And
had
my
a.
sling.
Yeah, all the range weapons they kept because they were going to use them. The melee weapons either were too big, ugly, strange, so they didn't use those.
I'm assuming that takes up my turn like the last time.
Yes. Urki is going to say some encouraging words from the door, but he is still not walking into that fire smoke because he thinks it's smoke, even though you guys keep telling him it's not. This goblin here is going to attack in a random direction. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. All right, he is not attacking. He is attacking empty spare air because he also can't see. But then he is going to move there. This one here is going to attack ahead of him because Callistus, well, is standing there. All right. So, Callista, you hear swords banging around, but you don't see, like, you don't get hit. Snack, unfortunately, is still dead.
Can I tell where?
Wow. Have you ever been in a really dense fog?
Yes.
You know how sound seems to come from like different directions when you're in a really dense fog?
Yeah.
That answers your question.
But sometimes you can pick up stuff that are really close to you.
I'm
So it wasn't really close to me.
giving that you can see each other. Don't push it. I didn't blind you. Blame the druid.
All right. So I'm going to climb over a wall.
Okay.
Did I land on anyone?
You don't think so?
Okay. And then I'm going to swing at this location.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Swing, what about a swing? Oh, wait. Let me hit disadvantage first.
Wow. You missed.
What?
You swung at an empty spot.
Damn. Oh. That kills me. Oh my god, those were good rolls.
They were. No, you're up.
Forward.
All right, I know. You go to hop off the wall and there is something underfoot.
Of course there is. Does it feel like a body?
It feels like somebody's swinging a sword around, yes.
Okay, can I like poke at that?
Squeeze the piggy.
Yeah, but you can't stop there, so you need to end up somewhere else, please.
Right there?
Okay.
Can I poke at it now?
Yes, you could poke at that spot. You still have disadvantage, though. So roll your attack with disadvantage. That would miss.
Stupid thing.
Again, I didn't blind you. Alright, Radith.
I am going to cast a firebolt back the way I came to this spot right here.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage. That will miss.
Awesome.
Nakabri, your turn.
She is going to make her way back to see if she can find the gnome to see if he's trying to join in or not.
Okay. Are you just going to the door?
I think this is. Well, I would imagine I check once I get to the doorway if I can see him.
So remember, your spell spilled into the room. I just can't draw like weird shapes on the map.
No,
But
no, it's fine. Because I'm gonna check the doorway first, make sure I don't like go into a room and hit him.
yeah, no, you don't. You hear him a little bit further back. He's still grumbling about. Are you sure it's safe?
Yes, it's safe. It's just fog to give us an advantage.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
I was a bit in a hurry to, fight some goblins. I'm sorry for my lack of decor.
Oh, don't worry about it at all.
Now, are you going to help us fight these goblins, or are you going to stay in here hiding?
Oh well, yes, but I need to see them.
Well, all my friends went north this way. Come to the door. Can you do that?
Sure.
Great. So I will wait at the door for the gnome.
Okay. So now you're taking a wait action, but your intention is to move.
Yes, to go towards the wall.
Okay, so that is also a held action that you can do. So as soon as the gnome touches you or reaches you, you can make your movement holding on to him.
Oh, cool.
So you can move to where you want to be, and then his turn is next. So he'll just go where you direct him, basically.
And you said is my movement cut at all?
Well, you used some of it already. So you used 15 to get to where you're at, or 10?
Yeah, I just didn't know if I lose any of my 30 movement.
Yeah, you can use the rest of it. So you can hold an action to move as something triggers. So that's another thing you can do that a lot of people forget. All right.
Then I'm going to move myself feeling along the wall to get to the wall.
Okay. And he is going to basically be able to keep up with you, so he will be right behind you. Strange. It feels wet. You can hear him like touching his face.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, it's fog. Now a little quieter, please, so we don't give away our position.
Oh, got it. Stealth. Not very good at that.
Yeah, I know. Just try your best to not raise your voice.
Is that blood?
That's too loud.
Oh, well, we can't have that. He heals you a little bit.
I appreciate it.
That would take off one. All right. He's used one first level spell. Just remember. All right. I'm gonna pass his turn because that's what he's going to do. This one here. Let's see. He's gonna move. All right. So he is going to hop over the wall, and you're gonna hear, "No, not there!" Ah! And there's a bit of a scuffle, and then he's gonna end up there. This one here is just gonna swing wildly in one direction or another. So, where'd my dice go? Hey, dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's going to attack Callista with disadvantage. Scimitar. I roll snake eyes. Callista, what happens?
I feel the whoosh of it going past me. So I'll be able to tell where they're coming from, but most likely they hit the wall.
Okay, fine. That's his turn. Snack. Okay. Echoes the whisper. Let the bodies hit the floor. Callista, it's your turn. So, Callista, you know where he's at. Okay? But you
Which
still
it
have...
came from.
Yeah. but you still have disadvantage. But you don't have to pick a spot.
I don't have to pick a spot. I just roll it.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. And bring it.
That. God damn it! I think that's a miss.
What?
Oh no, it's a hit. I wasn't
Huh?
sure if it was
God.
15 or 16. That's a hit. Do damage.
All right.
And you're attacking 2. You hear a yell as number 2 gets hit in the chest with your sword. Anything else?
Since I know there's something there, I'm going to focus on that spot. So, no.
Focus. Okay. I know. Your turn.
I'm keep poking at stuff.
All right. Where are you poking? You still have to tell me a spot. Okay. Roll disadvantage. That's gonna hit. Roll damage.
All right. Do I get sneak attack?
Technically, yeah.
Was there disadvantage?
Yeah, but there's still someone next to it.
Yeah, but she's going off the fact that somebody's within a certain amount of feet.
And they can't technically see me.
That would be on that one. So you just hear a goblin scream, and then a lump hit the floor.
I think something died.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Well, that sounded like a dead little piggy.
It did. All right, Radith, you're up.
I'm going to firebolt the same spot again.
Which spot is that?
That one.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage. That's gonna miss. Knockabry.
Am I going to be able to tell? Oh, well, I'll probably tell that Callista's in front of me, right? Or am I gonna
she's
have problem
she's
while doing that?
talking, so you can hear her in front of you.
So, in our language,
That's hilarious. Alright, you can answer her back in your language, so you know how to change your language and all that stuff to type.
Yep.
Alright, so you answer her back. And then what?
and then I am going to. Well, it's going to depend on her answer, because if she has, I'm going to go to where she's telling me I need to attack.
Well,
Right
oh, okay.
to the left. Okay.
Type faster.
So I'm going to move over the wall to hopefully attack that spot, but I'm assuming I have to move past it, because I can't stop on the goblin, right?
Which spot?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I have to let go of control. Hold on.
You want to go to that spot?
That's where she's telling. That's where my understanding of what she told me. So I'm going to want to attack that spot.
Alright, so go ahead and you got to move to where you want to be, though. Because you can't attack that spot from where you're at. You can't see it. And you're using a scimitar, I assume, right?
Yes, because she would have given me, because I don't know Snack's weapons. So I'm assuming I would have tucked Snack weapons
Okay.
around me so I could use my scimitar, because that's what was last handed to me.
Right. Okay.
Last
All right. So place yourself where you want to be. I mean, there's only like one real location. So you go over the wall. Is it not letting you drag your thing?
No, it's not.
Go ahead. Because you had a half move in there. Try it now.
Oh, jeez. Zoomed in. Why did it zoom in? All the zooming.
Because of the control.
Because it's evil.
Yeah, having control as a hotkey is not helpful.
Well, I'll try to remember to change it next time. I think I had shift for our last game, but that makes it really hard to type.
All right, so you want to be there.
Yes.
Okay. So you do pass through Kalista. You brush against something on your right, but you end up in that spot.
And then I attack.
Where are you attacking?
The spot I pinged.
This. Okay, so this one over here. All right. Roll at disadvantage.
Uh-oh. Because she's got hiccups.
Dang it.
All right, that's going to miss.
Oh, shoot. I had inspiration, didn't I?
You do?
It's
Yes.
too late.
But
Too late. I know.
all right.
I'm assuming inspiration has to be used first.
It does. Inspiration gives you advantage. It's not a reroll. Halfling's luck is a reroll. All right. He's gonna move up to here, and because he was following you, and then he's gonna feel the wall. He's like, oh goodness. He's gonna try to go over the wall, but he can't end up there, so he's gonna end up here. And not knowing any of you, he is just gonna be like, oh, good heavens, I hope that you are not the people's. Oh, why did my dice roll? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He is going to roll to attack. Not hitting anything. Goblin is going to scream. He's going to attack the space in front of him. It's going to be one of you two. Anel, you're odd. It's going to swing in your space, Anel.
That was kind of rude. She's not odd. She's wonderful.
Okay. She is, but I meant like odd number. Oh, I rolled another 1. Anel, what happened?
Attacked by this thing?
It attacked you. I rolled a 1, so tell me what happened.
Ew. That
Wait.
sucks. Is there a creature next to it somewhere?
Not as far as you know. Remember, it's
I meant like, can I make it hit another creature?
I would say normally yes, but there's no other creature that you know.
Oh, it sucks. I don't know what happened to this thing.
So it's a critical fumble. Be creative. Just make
What
it
was
with.
it trying to do? What is that?
It was trying to hit you.
What is that thing that it has?
A sword. It has a scimitar.
Can I drop it? I wanted to drop this.
You wanted to drop the scimitar?
Yeah.
That's fine. Scimitar goes flying across the room. I would have made it like fall into the fire. Mind you, the things that you guys do, when you roll a 1, I will be placing them back on you. So you set the bar. Just keep that in mind. So we now have weapon droppage to add to the list. I love it. And spontaneous combustion. I'm waiting for somebody to pull that one out so I can be like, haha!
I would still try it. I would risk that.
If she would have said spontaneous combustion, I was gonna have it step into the fire. But anyway, it gets to go
Nice.
now. It doesn't have a weapon, so it's going to kind of go to run away. It's gonna run
Step into the fire.
this way. Now, technically, because it's leaving your space, you would normally get what's that thing called?
Attack of opportunity.
But you have to be able to see with your attack of opportunity. So it's going to run away screaming. And look for a bow. Kalista.
Do we know? Can I hear screaming?
Yeah, it ran away. Hey Drake, what's up, man? Yes, you heard it running away screaming. Welcome in, Raiders.
So I know where it's at.
You don't know where it's at. You have an idea that it's running down the corridor to the south, or basically it ran into the range.
Never went through to Gunderland.
Well, I'm going to follow the screen.
And,
Okay.
So we'll go here first.
The scream is to the south.
Okay. Are we doing south, up, south, down? No, that's north. Get down. Well, I'm not going to go back that way because we got all the weapons. We're going to just keep going that way. So, no, I'm still going this way.
Okay. So you're going that way. Okay.
Have I run into anything?
No. You trip over a body on the ground.
Oh, squishy little piggy. Okay, do I feel the door to my
No.
left?
So this is the first time you've been this close. You don't realize there's a door there and you're blind.
Okay. Can I hear Knockaby and an L nearby?
You kind of, again, I'm gonna say you have a sense that they're there, and since they're not only up to your waist, you can, you got an idea that they're probably your friends because they're as tall as you. One of them has horns.
Oh, well, hello, Knockaby.
Get the little piggy then?
Well, I just stepped on squishy little piggy, so let's see if we can have...
You can hear one yelling.
There's one screaming over there. And you said he was to the south, like, this way?
To the south, yes.
And there's one screaming back where we came from.
He's not exactly screaming, he's cursing at you.
We don't know that.
No, the gnome just told you. Remember, the gnome speaks goblin.
Oh.
Well, he can curse all he wants.
And the
He
gnome
was at
is
that.
standing there with all of you.
Curse, scream. Doesn't make a difference. How many? I believe we. Let's search around and see if there's anything in this area we can find, or unless you think there are more piggies.
No, don't know. Let's see what's over here. Did I step on anything there?
Nope.
Okay. Can I feel like I hit a wall?
Are you feeling around or are you just walking? Because you have a tendency to just walk.
Well, I have if I remember right, it wasn't a big room when we first came in. So at one point, I know I'm going to hit a wall. So at this point, it's more like
Okay, so you are feeling around. Yes, you hit a wall.
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any more piggies here. This is wall. Do I sense rat on my side?
You would, since you're right next. I would assume.
You hear his malnourished breathing.
He's not malnourished.
I know.
He is kinda.
No, he's not. He has a good.
We've been
he's just
out
not-
of
he's
the
not
arena for
buff.
long enough.
He's not buff, but he's not malnourished.
Oh my goodness. Y'all kill me. Sarada, where are you?
Standing here.
Oh, okay. Hi. Do you know of any more piggies?
I can't see.
None of
Could
you
you guess?
can see.
How many were there to start? Did you get a count?
I saw 3 before I melted one's brain.
Well, I know I stepped on one squishy piggy, and then there was another one to my other side.
Well, we just
Kind
heard
of where
one running.
Gnome is. And then there's Screaming one.
Unless
Cursing.
where Gnome was is the same screamy one.
I don't know.
Pretty sure.
What was that?
Pretty sure.
Oh. Well,
Because that would
we
make
go out.
three.
Okay, so we go silence the one cursing at us, or we try to go somewhere else?
Or we could get rid of this fog and then see.
Oh, there's that too. Hold on, Squish.
I just wanted a hug.
Okay.
I'm assuming I can just disperse it, or does it have to be on my turn?
So you stop. I think you have concentration on it, right?
Yeah, it's a concentration.
I think once you stop concentrating on it, it starts to disperse at a certain thing. I might be thinking of another spell though.
So, do I need to pass, or are we out of combat at this point?
There's
Point.
still a combatant on the thing, and it's not leaving you alone. So.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pass then.
It lasts for duration or until dispersed by wind. So if
Yeah, so
you
it's
drop
not
concentration, it would just go away.
Yeah.
So we're in fog for a while.
Start breathing heavily.
Well, we'd have to breathe a 10-mile-an-hour wind minimum.
So really heavily.
Wait, she has to lose concentration?
She's just.
Yes.
You could just stop concentrating.
I'm just stopping my concentration.
I was about to whack her, and I was like,
There's no need
stop.
to hit her. She can
Such a
do it whenever.
violent group. Yes, no. Once she stops concentrating, the fog will basically start to like fade away. It's fairly quick. It's almost as rapid as it shows up. There's certain ones. I think it's Stinging Cloud that if you break concentration on it, it lingers behind. Fog Cloud is not the same. Fog Cloud just goes away once the concentrate, but it's not instantaneously. It like fades away. It just takes a round. So yes, if you get rid of the Fog Cloud, it'll go away. I mean, so that's what you're doing, right?
Yeah, as soon as Radith makes a suggestion, I let go of my concentration on it.
Okay. So as soon as you do that, this one, you see him basically like on his hands and knees picking up arrows and not stringing, but drawing back on Callista's bow.
You dirty little piggy, that's my bow.
But it's Anel's turn. Anel. She just runs over the roll and jumps at it.
Let's go with Pokey.
Wait, your thing is acting really weird right now. Like I could barely hear what you were saying. Is it me?
No, she sounds like a Warforged to me too.
Okay.
Yeah, something happened.
Okay. Yeah, your internet is acting up. So I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. You run over to it and you hit it. It is prone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so make an attack. I can kind of make out what you're saying. What?
Pokey.
Pokey pokey. Go ahead.
Advantage? Is this prone?
What?
It's prone. Advantage?
I put prone on it, so just roll. It should automatically give you the advantage. I guess it didn't.
She didn't target it.
Roll again.
Oh, you didn't target it. All right, roll again. No, wait. Don't target it. Just roll again. Take it off a target, because you're not getting 3 attacks. So roll again. Okay. They both miss.
Crazy.
I know. Are you staying where you're at? You still have like 5 feet of movement or so.
Yeah, I may stay here and just kind of stop it from like shooting something.
Okay. Well, I was just thinking about all the people who could shoot missiles that are standing behind you. All right, Radith, you're up.
Good thing I have spells that don't require me to actually make things physically go there. I'm gonna cast Frostbite.
Okay. That's a
When
save.
one of you use a spell.
I
And it
saved.
succeeds. Great, nothing happens. Goodbye.
All right,
Damn it!
Nakabri.
Just gonna lay at the campfire.
Nakabri, you see your sling in the belt of one of the goblins on the ground.
I'm going to pick it up.
Okay,
Is it one that's by me?
that one. The one that
Okay.
was right where you're at now.
And then I'm going to. What is my range on my sling?
I think 30, 60? If you click on it, it'll tell you. Hold on.
3120.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 60. But yeah, that makes sense. 3120. So anything over 30 feet would be a disadvantage.
I can't tell how far.
If you target it, and you hover over yourself, it'll show the line. But you have to target it.
Okay, so it's exactly 30, so no disadvantage, right?
No well, it'll be a disadvantage because it's prone.
No one to your advantage?
Also, no. Prone at
Ranged.
ranged is disadvantage. Also, they would be -2 because it is standing behind an L. Because an L is offering cover now.
Okay, I'm going to use my inspiration, so no disadvantage.
Okay. So just do -2.
Wait, why did it?
It still gave you this.
Anyways.
Because it's prone, it does it automatically.
All right, you had to put advantage on yourself. Did you put advantage on yourself?
Oh no, I didn't know I had to put advantage on
Yeah.
it.
When there's effects that you want to cancel out, you have to put the opposing effect. So that's fine. That's a hit. You didn't drop a 20, so we're just gonna say that you hit it. You dropped an 18, so you rolled an 18 and a 17. So you would have hit it with either one. So go ahead, roll damage. Damn, that's a lot of damage. That's not nice.
It's about time. The last fight, I didn't do anything.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm going to get myself over the wall.
All right, go ahead. You hop over.
Whee!
Oh, this is so much better. So you see the gnome, he's looking at Callista and Radith, and like turns around and says, "Oh goodness." And he points his hand, says a little prayer, and sends a little streak of fire towards the goblin.
Says a little prayer for you.
And since it's prone, when you're prone, don't you automatically fail dex saves?
You have disadvantage.
It didn't give him disadvantage.
Hmm.
Alright, we're gonna do another one. Because it is a dex saving throw, so I don't know why I didn't do disadvantage. Doesn't matter, it wanted him to succeed. So Goblin just kind of rolls out of the way from the fire. My turn. He's going to get up. And he doesn't have his weapon, so he only has his bow. So he's going to use... What?
It actually just says that you have disadvantage on attack rolls, not dex saves.
Okay. What is the one that gives you dex save disadvantage? That's probably restrained.
Restrained or grappled, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so it's just gonna swing at you, but it's gonna be club. So, or a makeshift weapon. He's gonna swing at you with the bow.
Oh, that's just rude.
I know it says scimitar, but it's the bow. He misses you, no.
Oh.
Kalista, it's your turn. He's holding your bow. He's holding your bow like a bat, just swinging at you.
Oh no. No, little picky. No. That is not a bat. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to him in time. Let me see here.
Probably not. There's too many people in the way.
Yeah. Because if I went here... Whoa,
Well,
what happened there?
You have 30 feet of movement, don't you?
Yeah, but what just happened? Okay, thank you.
You dragged your token.
There.
So if you just run...
There.
No, stop. If you just run straight, you go through the gnome.
Over the gnome?
That's 5 feet extra. Just go straight down.
Okay.
That's 25 feet.
Right there?
Right, that's 25. That would be 30. Because you had to go at 5 extra for the gnome.
Right.
There you go.
Alright, so I ran and I swing. That is not a bat, you little piggy. Wait, hold on, let me actually target the damn thing.
I hope
Alright,
I'm hoping you roll a 1 just because.
Oh, that's...
Damn, okay, never mind. You do miss. It blocks you with the bow.
You're hurting my soul.
This is why we hate goblins, says the dead kobold.
You dirty little piggy.
I know, your turn. Oh, that's a hit.
Woohoo!
Okay, the goblin is dead. You hear, hey, that's my pouch. So, you guys can find the rest of your gear basically in this area around the fire. Most of it has been spilled out onto the ground and has been going through. Or gone through.
Yay! Give me that back, you little itty bitty.
He's like, alright, I will be back. And he's gonna run over here with a scroll in his hand.
I think you found it.
And he is going to read off the scroll.
Rain, you might have to leave Discord and come back in.
Yeah, you might have to try that.
No.
Snack. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Saving
I
throw?
can't understand.
Yes. And I also got to roll on chart to see what you come back as.
In the tower or?
No, you can roll it open though.
Okay, as soon as
God damn it.
the gnome speaks. Nox going to make her way back to Snack.
Okay. You run over to Snack. Oh, I'm
We're
gonna
still locked, so I couldn't.
I'm gonna unlock it right now. Okay, go ahead. All right. So you walk in, you see him reading off a scroll. You see Ghost laying on the Ghost.
I'm going to grab Snack, like to cradle Snack.
All right, you cradle Snack, and after the scroll like lights up. The words light up, then the scroll lights up, and then it just begins to disintegrate and turn to ash. And then he stops and wide-eyed looks down at Snack. And then a few moments pass and nothing happens. And he's like, and he pokes Snack like, "Hey, that should have worked. Why didn't it work?" And then all of a sudden, Snack takes a big breath and sits up. The gnome like falls back and falls over.
And Nakabri is going to proceed to squeeze Snack. You're alive!
Yeah. Tight.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm gonna glare at the beautified goblin in front of me.
The beautified goblin? Oh, the gnome.
Just brought you back to life. We owe him for bringing you back.
Oh, little Snack, you're back. Boop.
It's a lot of booping over there. All right. So you four are witnessing the thing. The kobolds are like basically holding out their ropes to you now. Anel.
Oh, what? Now you want to be let go?
Anel and Radith, what are you two doing?
I'm watching these doors.
Their doors. Anel?
In case somebody opens them.
Okay. Anel, what are you
Were
doing?
there...
Oh, wait. I don't know. Can she hear us?
Has she come back in yet?
I don't know. I don't think she left. Oh, she thinks somebody's in the kitchen. Well, tell them to get out of the kitchen. Are they using the microwave or something?
Whatever it is, it's screwing with it hardcore.
It is.
You're even harder to hear.
Yeah.
While we figure that out, can someone remind me how to open the map? Because I just haven't bothered because I wasn't alive.
Did you save it or not?
No, it doesn't matter. As long as his token is on the map, Snack can open it. So, open up your character sheet, and you have the image and the token picture. You can click on either one of them. It opens up another window. In the middle of that window is like a crosshair symbol. If you click on that, it opens the map.
Ooh.
Maybe it's your mic. Turn your mic jack, Rain. Does that work? Oh, wait. Do you have headphones or a mic? There is none. Never mind. I forgot your home. I don't know what to tell you, kiddo. But can you stop typing in Discord? Because then I have to keep switching windows. Type in the chat for the thing.
Did she exit Discord and come back in?
No. Okay. She doesn't want. What do you mean you don't want to? Jesus. Okay. Did you get the map open?
You're killing me, Smalls.
I don't think she knows that reference.
Damn it. That threw me off. I was gonna ask. Oh, now I know what I'm gonna ask. Was I able to find a full quiver of arrows, or at least enough arrows?
Oh, that's all they've been using. Like, your quiver's here, and the arrows are too big for them, so they've been using like goblin arrows. So your quiver, whatever you had in it, you still have.
Okay, cool. Equipping quiver.
Map open. Cool. Now, Rain, I asked you. You're gonna have to type it now until you can talk. What are you doing? Because you're in a room by yourself, and I have concerns. Just standing here. Okay. All right. So you guys gather up, put your equipment back on your character sheets. Well, just realize you now have your equipment again. You're just standing here. The gnome, his equipment's here. You did find his satchel, but he does not have a weapon.
We get all of our equipment back?
Yeah? Why?
Because I wanted to make sure I have my shield from my best friend Blacksmith.
Yeah, the shield was on one of the mannequins. So, yes, you'd have that back.
And I keep all your stuff safe and give it back to you.
Thank you.
Here's Julie, and here's, what was it, Rupert and Jeff?
And Jeff.
Sorry, I don't remember the shield's name.
No,
Did you name the shield?
The shield doesn't have a name. It's just
Okay.
from best friend. But that one's Jeff and that one's Rupert.
Oh, I thought you said Rupert was the axe.
Yeah, but the other axe.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have
here
two
are
hand axes.
your friends.
Erky is going to pick up the ladle and use it as a club.
I'll just hand him when they come out and I see when they come out of the room and I see him holding the ladle, I'll give him my quarterstaff.
He's gonna look up at you, look at the quarterstaff, look up at you again, and then just kind of like lean closer to it and go like. He's literally 2 feet tall. That's like handing him a giant lance.
Wait, what did I walk into?
Oh, you're back.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Yay!
You could have did that
We
from the
can hear
beginning.
you.
Yeah, the quarterstaff is going to be a little bit too much for him. He can't wield that. Not properly. He's like, he'll just hold the ladle and be like, no, this is fine.
I shrug.
And now Snack is alive.
There are like scimitars and stuff laying on the ground. There are weapons laying in the ground. There's more arrows. There's a couple of like goblin bows. There's several scimitars and several spears. On this side of the wall where Radeth is, there's like the weapons are just lined up at the base of the wall. But the gnome doesn't seem to want any because cleric. I'm a man of peace.
Yeah, but you still have to protect yourself sometimes.
Well, that's what my spells are for, and this. And he holds up the ladle.
How is that any different from a club or the mace?
Do you have a club or a mace?
Do the goblins have a club or a mace on the ground?
No. That's the problem. They only have slashing and stabbing weapons.
Do they have a? Is there any torches by chance that they may have taken from other people?
I had torches, but
Because
I'm
a
assuming they were
torch
taken.
Technically, also could double as a club.
That's true, but do any of you have torches? The goblins don't have any.
I can
I
give
had-
you a hammer.
You have
Did
a
we
hammer?
find our backpacks?
Yes.
I have a hammer.
I said you found all your equipment.
Okay, hold on.
They were
Let me-
going through it, so a lot of your equipment is laying on the ground by the fire. But no, you found all of your stuff.
Well, I have a crap
I did
ton
say this
of-
out loud, right? I
Yeah.
didn't say it in my head, right?
No, you said it out loud.
Okay,
You
just making
said
sure.
because I have all my stuff on me.
I
Okay.
missed that part. Okay, smarty pants. I have torches
Just making
on me,
sure,
by
because
the way.
sometimes I say shit in my head, and I
You
hear it
do.
like really
You do.
loud.
Yeah.
You do.
I know.
Uh-huh.
All right, so you have torches, so you can hand him a torch, and he'll like take it and go, oh, and then he'll toss the ladle back on the ground, and now he has a torch. So he has a club.
Nakabri puts Snack on her shoulder and joins the rest.
Yay!
Oh God.
Our darling little Snack.
How
I
was
will-
Oh, look.
Hold your ears, or horns rather, for balance.
Oh, so you're I'll piggyback. Cool.
Mhm.
Wait, am I sitting on your shoulders or am I on your back?
Well, my horn kind of goes off to the side. So are you just holding on to one? Because you'd have to be on
Sure.
my back to reach my other horn. Okay.
I thought I was like
I
One
thought he
leg
was
on either
sitting
side of
on your
neck.
neck
Yeah.
and just was
Yeah.
able to
That's
like.
what I
on, like-
mean. Is that's not my shoulder. When I say shoulder, that's like just the shoulder.
Oh,
But
okay.
that piggyback is
Oh,
around the neck.
I got you. So,
Yeah,
Snack,
no,
what we didn't
piggyback
pick
is
up
on
on
her
is
back.
she picked you up and put you on one shoulder like a parrot.
I'm gonna shift so that I have one leg on either side and can hold your horns.
There you go. Okay.
He's got armrest now.
I missed it too. So I was like, huh? Oh, I get it. All right. So yeah, he wiggles around on your back and shifts to a point where now you're a motorcycle.
Now I start wishing that I took the mounted combat feat. Or combatant. No.
Snack. Any goofy ideas up there, or I'll put you down.
So
I'm not
Erky
kidding. You're
kind of starts walking this way. He says, "Well,
Those
that's
are my horns.
I guess I suppose he's gonna pick up a scimitar, walk over here, and cut the kobolds free."
Oh, I thought Callista set them free.
Did
No,
you?
no.
No, she just
No.
kind of said something like, "Oh, now you want to get loose?"
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that's why I didn't go to the dragons, because I thought they were free. My bad.
No. Well, I mean, that's fine. If you want to cut them free, then once they're free, they're going to head out to this way. They're going to go back the way you guys came in. They'll thank you in Draconic. They'll thank you and bow, but they don't want to be here anymore, and they want to leave. And Erky will kind of start following them. Thank you so much. I guess we should be leaving now. And he starts walking this way.
Or you're welcome to join us on
What?
the quest.
We're being heroes.
Excuse me? Why? What,
We're here looking for two young adventurers that may have bitten up more than they can chew. Twins. Any chance you've come across them?
I did. There were three adventurers not too long ago, about a month, maybe two. It's been a long time, and I've been sitting in the dark. But I do remember them. They were captives for a while, and then their names were Talgin, Sharwin, and oh yes, the other one was a bit pompous, Sir Bradford.
Yes, them. Do you know what happened to them?
yeah.
Who we're looking for?
The goblins kept them here
There's
for.
one missing.
Well, I only know of the three. Sorry, but yes, the goblins kept them here. For a little while, and then about a week or so, then they were removed. Someone named Belek wanted them. That's the last I heard of them.
Do we recognize Belek? That sounds familiar, right? Do I know the name Belek?
I don't remember.
Because I don't remember if we know this name.
I don't. You would have to check your notes
This is
because
my
I
only
don't remember how much information I gave you about that.
And this is my second game with y'all, so I have
It's
no
only
idea.
our third.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you'd have to check your notes because I don't. I know who he is, so I just have to remember if I told you or not.
What was the name?
Belek.
Belek?
Belak, which might not help because I don't know if I spelled it for you last time either.
I'll be right back.
Was that during the phase that you didn't want to spell anything for us because you wanted to see how well we did?
That's
I
not a
don't
phase. I
think
do
we
that now.
Heard that name?
You don't remember that name?
No, it's not in any of my stuff.
Yeah, I don't think you guys know that name. Luckily for you, Erky has heard about that name.
Question, can you give me those names again since...
No.
It was
still
talcum
in the-
powder, shark fin, and something else.
Calgon, Sharwin, Sir Bradford, and then Belek.
And then bleh.
Oh my god. Talcum powder, shark fin. Oh my god. Okay. That being said, so
I had written Sir Pumpet, and I
This
was like, what
is
the
just my go-to.
Erky's gonna give you some information about himself and what he knows. So,
Okay.
Urki's gonna tell you the past months I was on my way to seek my fortune and took the old road. My bad luck is that the goblin bandits caught me. I've been here ever since. My deity's blessings have kept me healthy, otherwise, I'm sure I'd be dead from starvation and abuse. He already told you that. He says, I heard the goblins talk about the Twilight Grove down below. A wicked old human called Bellic, a spellcaster. I suspect tends an enchanted garden and harvests the fruit from something the goblins call the Galtheus tree. But they speak of it only in the most terrified of whispers. The enchanted fruit grows on the Galtheus tree. Um, then you guys have heard of the fruit, and he says the midsummer fruit restores a spirit and vigor to those who eat it. The pale midwinter fruit steals the same. Bellic allows the goblins to sell the fruit on the surface, but I don't know why. And then he already told you about what he knows of the adventures. That is the information he has. I would gladly accompany you. I don't know how much help I would be, but
Healing.
Healing would be good.
But I mean, I don't have any gear, but I will do my best. You have saved my life, and I owe you a debt.
Just take
We are now
stuff
friends.
from the other goblins.
Maybe not that one. What? Take the stuff from the goblins? The other goblins? What other goblins? Kind of looks
That
hard.
one has armor and swords.
No. Oh, no. One, I cannot use bladed weapons. It's against my religion.
It was armor.
The armor is goblin armor, and it's rather disgusting.
Yeah, but you're a goblin too.
Excuse me?
Pretty goblin.
What?
No,
No, I am not a goblin. I am a gnome. A gnome cleric. I know you have been to the great beyond, and you may have issues, my friend, but I am no goblin. I don't think he's fully healed.
No, that just sounds like him.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Um,
I'm back.
I'm gonna whisper to Nakabri. He says he's gnome cleric, but I don't know him.
I know Snack, but I've seen him do good. He brought you back to life. Do you think a goblin would do that? Bring a kobold back to life?
He would if it meant he could kill me again. And I'm just gonna glare and bare my teeth at.
Snack, I told you to behave.
He kind of like looks a little and takes, he leans back. He doesn't take a step, but you can see like as he leans back, like little fires wisp around his fingers.
No. We don't need.
Don't mind Snack. You're around the size of a goblin, so he makes that mistake. Unfortunately.
Well,
I know
that's...
you're not.
Well...
And I understand why you wouldn't want to use these things. I too wouldn't want to touch them myself.
Yes. Bleh. Well, then I suppose we should continue along our way.
Sorry, I stepped away. Did we know who that name was, or no? I had to step away.
He's an old
You
guy
guys
who-
don't have... I don't think you guys had the name. It was given... Like, the gnome gave you information.
Oh, okay.
And basically he says he thinks it's a human that's tending the Twilight Grove beneath this area. And he is a spellcaster.
Okay, thank you. Alright. Everybody got their stuff. Let's get going. We gotta get these kids.
Hold on, I'm giving you guys some experience.
Yay! Is it enough?
I don't know. How close are you?
I don't know.
Have I not awarded any experience?
We need 100 to level up. We're at 200 of 300.
Where's
Do
experience?
I get the experience as well?
Oh, this is strange because it's not awarding. All right, hold on, because all of you have 0 right now. Oh no, you have 200. Kalista has 50 because she was here late. Your next level is 300. Okay. I see what's going on. So, Critically Awesome Essentials is broken for a little bit, so I need to re-add the encounters to Critical Awesome Essentials. Just give me a second to do that, and then I'll award experience. So, this one should be in here.
Where do we see experience?
I'm awarding it. It'll show up on your character sheet, so it's on the first tab. And you have to click on where it says class.
Little cogwheel thing.
Yeah, the little cogwheel thing. This one, this encounter should be in there finally, because you actually won that one this time.
Why does my next level say 0?
Because you're magic.
We were just talking about how it's broken.
You guys have a key ring and a silver flask. Let me put that in your inventory. So the key ring has several key. Why is somebody sharing stuff from me?
Thank you.
That was an accident.
Oh, okay. Oh, you shared it. You shared it. That's fine. Hold on. Okay.
Okay, so yay, because I misspelled names.
So you have the key ring. Obviously, the key ring is the key to open the cage. So I don't know if you want to keep it, but it is in the party sheet. There is a silver flask. The silver flask is filled with a thick, molassesly type ale. Very strong. But you think you can get a pretty penny for it. The flask, that is.
I'm gonna, Snack gets the paper. I'm pretty sure I have the keys because I'm the one that took it from him, but I don't know how to add it to.
Just drag it to you drag it from the party sheet to your inventory. Just drag and drop, but you have to do it to your inventory tab, or else it won't go.
What's up with the flask?
And not the tab. You actually have to drop it into your line of inventory. The flask is a silver flask of dwarven make. You probably can get a pretty penny for it, but it's filled with like a concoction that is very strong smelling. You haven't tasted it yet, but it's pretty like almost like sniffing gasoline.
Oh.
But the flask is nice. And the flask, it has like dwarven insignias and stuff like that on it. Hold on. I'm making sure that I got... Did you guys have a fight here? I think you did. Yeah, you did have that one. You kind of won that one. Sorry, all the mathing. Okay. Alright, let's award... I don't think it's enough, though. Nope. Still not enough, guys. And I swear that is by design. Not mine. People who made the adventure. And you picked up you have a gnome cleric now.
I might take the flask as if it seems like something that, no, could set something on fire. That might be a good liquid.
No, it's not a fire flask. It's not all. No. Not all alcohol is flammable. Well, that's not true. Not all drinks are flammable. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but it smells like something flammable, so it's probably flammable.
Yeah. If it smells like something that could catch on fire, it probably can catch on fire.
It's a little... Okay, fine. Whatever.
Hey, it's worth testing.
Yes.
Science!
I'm gonna dump a little out on something and I'll light it on fire.
Exactly.
It's just listen. I don't care. Just take the flask. I don't care who has it. That's enough. Anyway, at the northern area, this whole area over here is like a cooking pit. There is several items ranged. This is a permanent camp. Like someone's always here. It looks like everything is built to
Not
last.
anymore.
It's goblin designed, but it's built to last. All right, now it is very close to the time when the child has to go. Also,
Yeah.
I can't stay up
Mhm.
much later because I have to go pick up the child in the morning, and that involves waking up at what time?
5.
Yes. So,
Stupid o'clock.
yes. The sun is not even up yet. But that
Fine.
being said, we have D&D again tomorrow. We're playing Waterdeep. So, for those of you watching, you should come back and watch that. You get to see Biff in action.
Biff.
You guys.
No.
I am going. So, you have this area and another level. At the rate you guys are going, I say you have at least 3 more sessions. So, here's my proposition. Would you guys like to play next Friday and every other Friday until you finish?
I can't do anything next Friday.
Why not?
I will be away.
Where are you going? Why don't I know
To
these
a-
things?
To a wedding.
Who's getting married?
One of Ricky's friends.
As long as it's not my other daughter, that's fine.
It's not the other one.
I also am out of town next,
Okay.
but I can do the Friday after that.
Well, I'm trying. So if we're gonna do on Fridays, which I don't mind, we'll play the Fridays. What I don't mind playing them. What I don't want to do is have it on the same Friday that I have Waterdeep, because it's fine to do it once in a while. Like I go down and I'll pick her up on tomorrow, but I knew that, so I slept before the game, so I wasn't be tired in the morning, and then tomorrow we have a game.
Mhm.
But I would rather
I
have
did
them
all my homework.
alternate if we could.
I
So
see.
the other thing is, like Friday's a good day because then Rain can play from home. We can play for a few hours and we can knock it out. I figure maybe 3 more sessions, maybe more, but I don't want to keep playing like months away. So I'm willing to run the game every other Friday, but we have to figure out when we can start. And this is a good month because my other Thursday game is on hold until like October 24th. So we have this month in October, we can get this one knocked out of the way. I would say you guys can alternate on Thursdays, but I don't think Rain can stay up late on Thursdays because she has school in the morning.
I can't.
I
I have to be in bed by like 10 on Thursdays.
You're 17. Never mind. Anyway, so
I'm
Fridays
still
would be good. The
Exactly.
other thing is schedules permitting. So I think Thorn would be okay as long as it's on Thursdays, but we need to check with Jay. Lady M would have issues with work and stuff, so we would have to work around that. I know Nakabri, you have things going on as well. And then Snack, I think you're clear until like November or something.
Not quite that late. And I do have a few dates that have come up, but they're all on Saturdays.
All right. So
Yeah.
so if you guys, we can work it out in the Discord and see. But like I said, we could play every other Friday, but I would prefer to do the Fridays that Waterdeep is not on. Because I have, like I said, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm not gonna go to sleep until like 1 o'clock to like wind down, and then I have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So
That's a solid 4 hours. That's plenty.
It honestly is, but you know, then I come back and I'm tired. So it is, driving to pick her up is an hour and a half one way.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually it's not. It's 45 minutes now because she takes the train up. My child has saved me a trip. It used to be an hour and a half each way. So now it's a little bit less. Anyway, all right, I'm getting
No,
lost
it's
in.
just like an hour and a half for me.
Yes, sorry. So we're getting. So yeah, we'll figure that out. But yes, let's see if we can get you guys on a regular schedule for a little while until this one's done. there is another one after this that's designed for the next level, so we could talk about that after. But this way you guys can finish, because I feel bad that you're waiting like months between each game. I blame Lady M. Actually, no, I have to blame Thorn. The last time we canceled was Thorn's fault.
No. I would
Yes.
like to push that it was Jay's fault.
Jay's
no
not
one.
in the game.
Okay, I'm not the reason that I couldn't be at my computer. I was all for it.
You guys are a unit. That's not
Okay,
how this
well,
works.
you need to make sure with Jay that this is okay. Like I said, it should be 3, maybe. Watch, I say 3, and you guys finish it in 1. But the rate you guys are going, I'm thinking maybe 3, 4 more sessions. So yeah.
Anywhere between 1 and 20. That's what I'm hearing.
If it takes us 20 sessions to get to level
I mean, at the
2,
rate that we're all taking turns dying, it might.
Okay. Anyway.
We all don't need to take turns dying, by the way, guys. That would be great.
Yeah, stop. If we could all just stop dying, that would be fantastic.
That would be wonderful. But we're all at level 1, so TM.
Listen, I'm giving the experience points that they have. Every encounter, every room has an experience points. Whether you kill it, you survive, you have a conversation. And I'm awarding them as fast as I can. Also remember that you can't level up until you're in a safe place. Like, resting in staying in the prison for a day would have been great, because you're kind of safe. But that's a thing. Anyway.
So every time we get enough to level up, we should just leave.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing.
Technically, yes. But I will figure out something else, or I will find you a safe space. It's gonna even say it on the floor. This is a safe space.
Yeah, we're gonna trust that.
No.
Movie trap.
Anyway.
Movie trap.
It's a trap.
So
it's
trap.
a trap.
It's a trap.
All right.
Yep. Where's
That
the button?
being
Where's
said,
the button? I have that button.
Let's see. We should probably raid someone.
Oh wait.
What am I waiting for?
We do the usual thing. My chat. Y'all hang on. We're gonna raid into Havoc's real quick as he does his. Oh, thank you, Cheerful, for finding it, because I couldn't find it. Okay. But yes, we're gonna raid over into Havoc. So my chat, hang on while he does his thing.
What thing? I'm looking for somebody to raid.
That's the thing.
Oh, look, somebody else is playing some. Oh, it's Lady M. Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Is that actually sincere?
All I saw was the title, and I saw Sunless Citadel, and I didn't read the rest where it says we need our snack back. So I was like, oh, look, somebody's playing Sunless, and then I was like, wait, that picture look. Oh, never mind. That's hilarious. Banana Tom is playing. They're not playing D&D, they're playing Destiny 2, but I like Banana Tom, so we're gonna go raid
Oh my
him.
god. You know what? I can't raid into you. I'm gonna raid into him.
Why can't you raid into me?
Because I can't seem to find you on my list.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll give him a double raid.
Wait, no, we'll just raid. I'll raid into you.
No, double raid.
Okay, well, fine, we'll do a double raid.
Double raid.
All right, so go ahead, and everyone, again, thank you for being here. If you haven't, go follow Lady M, go follow Nakabri. You can even start following Rain, because she's getting ready to start streaming. Snack.
Ooh, Rain's gonna start streaming too?
She wants to. That's why we're getting all the stuff.
Yay!
So,
okay, absolutely.
Yeah, so we're gonna start giving her props too. I didn't put all the names in the thing because I am a slacker and I forgot. But
oh my god,
their names are in the chat. Go follow them. They're lovely people. Like, actually, before we raid, give shout outs to everybody. Well, no, Rain wouldn't have a thing. So do yours and do.
Oh, I have an account. I just won't have anything pop up on the thing.
Right, there won't be any raid messages. So I would just say get everybody in there. Make sure. All right, so we're going to go over to BT. BT, if you don't know him, they're part of the community of Stormkeep. They play some Dungeons & Dragons. They are very positive people, like really, really positive people. They're playing some Destiny right now, Destiny 2, but you know, they're cool people to hang out with. A little crazy, but if you need somebody to make you feel good, they're probably the group. All right. That being said,
Ah.
I'm going to go to my out channel. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you all for being here. Everybody, say goodnight.
Good night.
Night.